Hello there. It is I, Alexander, Alexini, whatever you want to call me. And we are now here to play some Shadowrun, 6th edition. I'm not a professional. I am the most unprofessional streamer you will ever see. This is not a subjective opinion, this is a objective opinion, I would say. But I also have 4 players here with me who will essentially run in this campaign in New York. I'm sure they are very excited. I'm sure they will not die in the very first encounter. I mean, I have been warned that someone might die in the very first encounter, but I hope that person won't die. And yeah, what is this about? So, the year 2082 in New York. Magic and electronics and technology has advanced. Dragons ruling over mega corporations and other crazy stuff, and there are 4 people who try to just make a living in this crazy world doing all sorts of jobs. Strange jobs. Sometimes not so strange jobs, but most of the time very illegal jobs. And yeah, with this I would actually say, and I would like you, dear players, to introduce yourself now. Starting with the top left, Scarab.
Well, hello there. My name is Scarab, and yeah. Is there anything you would like me to introduce myself with?
I mean, what race are you? Some stuff like that. What's your job in the group?
Oh yeah, perfect. So I am Scarab, as I said. Scarab is he is a adept, a blade adept to be precise, and he is rather an hulking figure. He's gonna be the enforcer of the group, if that makes sense.
Okay. Then next, right below him, we have Mojo. Please.
Alright. Hey, I'm playing Mojo. Mojo is a Technomancer Oni. She's a big friend of Scarab's, and her sprites are Cartoon Network characters.
I think you should also probably say what your avatar is in the Matrix.
Oh yeah, my avatar is Mojo Jojo, hence the name.
Perfect. Then top right, Ghost.
Hello, yes, my name is Ghost. I am an elf adept, and yes, my specialty are stealth and firearms, mainly pistols.
And the only elf in the group of 3 orcs
Yes.
and 1 elf.
I feel a little bit lonely, yes.
Well then, last but not least, our biggest Chad here, Prince Charming.
Hello, I am the player of the character Prince Charming, a beautiful Oni adept, social adept to be sure. He's the face, he's the talker, he's beautiful, he's everything you want and even more.
That's wonderful. Man, isn't it nice to be such a good-looking Oni?
Yes, it has its upside, but it's a hard life being as beautiful as Prince Charming is.
Well, with that being said, all the 4 players, or the characters, have been summoned or already live in New York, or more specifically, Manhattan. Because in Shadowrun, in the year 2082, only Manhattan is allowed to be called New York, as there was a court order that essentially decided that Manhattan is New York and all the other parts of New York are now just their own cities. Now, the campaign will focus mainly on Manhattan/New York. And as I said, all 4 characters have been contacted by a fixer man who essentially gives them their jobs. He's not really the man who makes these jobs, he's just the middleman who contacts you after a Mr. Johnson, an anonymous person, could be anyone, gave him the mission to find people to do something illegal, something legal, whatever it is, something that the rich and the powerful don't want to do. We are going to start first with, since the three of you essentially, so Scarab, Mojo, and Prince Charming basically have to meet at a special place at a certain time. However, that person that they're waiting for is not there yet. To be precise, that person is right now with Ghost in a GMC Bulldog, a blue one, driving from the Newark airport towards Manhattan and towards Soho, to be more specifically. So we are going to start with you, Ghost. And next to you sits the man who basically took you with you in his van after he found you on the street, more or less. You have a bit of a troubled past, right? Being a former executive of at least a rather important officer or something like that. Was it security officer, right?
Yes.
Of Zeta Group, one of the 10 megacorps. And he found you on the street, so I guess we start.
I guess I fucked up to land on the street.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, Ghost. So we are on our way to meet the other three guys. Have you ever done Shadowrunning before?
No, I'm new to the game, to everything.
But you know a little bit about it?
Yes, of course. I know the books and everything.
The books, yeah. But things are different in real life. You think you're ready for this? I've heard
Yes,
good things about
absolutely.
you. After all, I only picked you up really because your contact told me that she was really worried about you, that you were living on the street, potentially. And
Yeah. I mean, I have some experience in combat. I ran a security force, so I guess I just don't know the Shadowrunning in general, but I'm trained in combat and everything, so.
that's good.
And
that's
I need
good.
some money, you know?
Don't we all? Well then, I guess we are almost there. Oh, I already see them in front of my shop. And yes, he basically parks his van in front of his shop in Soho. The shop is literally called after him. He's not a very... Well, I mean, he is a special person, but sometimes he can be a bit lazy, I guess. It's literally called Meister Eisen's shop. He is Meister Eisen, and this is his shop, where he sells all sorts of gear for outdoor sports, climbing, hiking, winter sports, everything that can be strangely useful for Shadowrunner. But some things he
I
could
guess
also
so.
essentially sell to a normal person legally. Really helpful, right? Now, Meister Eisen, I forgot to mention how he looks like. He is also an elf. White hair, a white mustache with a white soul patch. I think it's called a Zappa beard as well. That's how I call it. Short hair, and despite his white hair, he looks surprisingly young. So, kind of a bit like Ghost, I guess. Also look kind of young looking, but then again, it's elves. Elves always look young, right? So you do enter the shop, Meister Eisen, next to you. Inside, you see three more people. 3 orcs, actually. 2 Oni, and one that looks a bit different than a standard orc. It's a bit hard to tell what exactly. And Meister Eisen greets you all. Hello there. I see you also have found my shop. Or rather, my dear prince, you found my shop again. We met yesterday, didn't we? And yeah, And I guess you two must be the ones who answered my post on the Shadowland, right?
Mojo just like shrugs and nods.
Perfect. So, there is obviously a job for all of you, right? And it's a bit complicated because originally the job was something else. Originally, I wanted to ask you to do something to get some stolen stuff back. That was stolen from one of the megacorps. Yeah, unfortunately, the Mr. Johnson who contacted me for that originally, well, he got kidnapped, and that's your job now. Find that Mr. Johnson and bring him back to my shop, preferably, and then we can bring him back to his company. He is sadly not the smartest, I'm honest. He's a rather young guy, about 22 years old, and what is he called again? Let me check again. And he just goes behind the counter, opens a drawer, and tries to find that one piece of paper where he wrote down the name of him. Ah, here it was. His name is Thomas Toshiro Jackson, a MCT exec and a dwarf. I'm sure some people would say MCT is a bit weird. Normally they don't have dwarfs in those higher positions, right? Since, you know, Japanese corporations. A funny story about apparently like his father, something had an affair with a dwarf and woman, and now he's the only son and heir. Don't ask me. Basically, he grew up in a very privileged position, and he had no idea how New York actually looks like outside of his archaeology. And that smart, or rather idiot, decided to go to Terminal without any bodyguards or anything. And as you probably know, or at least you two, Mojo, and what was it? What did you write me? Scare something? What is your name again?
The name is Scarab.
Thank you. So Scarab, you two in New York anyway, so you probably know. I think you know it as well, Prince, right? You're from New York, I was told.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Terminal, not great place to be outside of the Zeta Imp houses. Yeah, he got kidnapped. I did my best to find more information about it. I couldn't find everything. It's some random gang. They call themselves the Hubris, which stands for Human Bros. I don't really know what they're doing. I've heard some.
What a dumb name.
I know. I've heard that they they want to work together with Humanis or something. That's why they only recruit humans. But don't ask me. My guess is they just saw some guy exec, took him in, and they're trying to get some money.
Stupid Umans doing stupid Uman shit.
Anyway.
Ain't that right, brother?
Ain't that right? 3 orcs and an elf.
Look, I don't like.
Yeah, we probably can't go undercover when they only recruit humans.
And well, we can make you look human. You're the we
but
probably
I have
can't.
ears.
Oh, you can hide that. You can wear a hoodie.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, if they are pro-humanity, they might even wear hoodies.
I mean, I'm of the opinion we should just kill them all because they want to chill.
Yeah, they are a waste of breath.
So all I know is the terminal that so to my information, right, is what I got. The humans, they would like to work together with Humanis. I don't know if they already working together with them or not. They have a really stupid gang name. Although I guess you agree with me on that part. And sadly, here's the problem. Now you would think, okay, he's the Johnson of another job that I would have offered you originally. So the money he offered you originally is the money you're getting now. The thing is not going to happen, sadly. MCT right now is a bit They don't really want to let it out that an important exec, even though it's a young and stupid one, got kidnapped. That's why they hired us again. Or me rather, and I hired you. And right now the pay, and trust me, I will make sure that the pay will hopefully be higher later, because I usually don't work for that money myself, is 2,000 nuyen for all of you. So each person gets 2,000.
You know what? Look, listen here. I'm gonna take the 2,000. But if we could try to raise it up a little, it'd be perfect.
Can I help a brother out, man? Can't just like lowball us like that. I understand you have your own things going on, but man, we gotta live too, you know?
Trust
Shit
me,
ain't cheap around here.
Trust me, it's not me who tries to do that. It's more like MCT is trying to lowball me. And like that, the problem is the other job that Johnson offered was really good. If you get him back, he's probably going to still ask about that thing because the stolen stuff is still not back at MCT yet. So, you know, if you free him, perhaps you can, you know, be nice with him and ask him for a bit more money. The 2,000 is already here. I can give you that essentially now if you want.
Oh yeah, money please, and Mojo sticks her hand out.
That's not a problem. And he essentially gives you, each one of you already, the 2,000 nuyen as a sort of like token of trust that please do this job, and I promise that everything I just said is the truth. Otherwise I wouldn't even give you that money.
I mean, that's great. I'm basically broke, so that's a lot of money for me, but still not enough to pay my rent for the next month.
Prince Charming can almost buy a 1 rating fake sin and go to the grocery store.
You can finally get a sin despite living in New York the whole time now.
He's just 500 new. In fact,
Like-
buddy, I'll spot you. the
Strangely,
500
for
new
some
yen.
reason, he has a city pass for Manhattan, but he doesn't have a sin. Nobody knows why.
All right. So
Don't question
Charming.
my sinlessness.
all right. So Scarab is gonna say, look. If you make it right for the next job, I'm gonna take the job, and I'm gonna go fuck up some odd people. That's all I gotta care about.
Hmm?
And he puts out his hand to take the credit stick.
I mean, you all received the credits already. And Mojo asked. So he already handed you all the credit sticks.
So we agree that it is. Do we need to leave one of them alive? Them racist boys.
I think nobody will care if they are alive or dead. It's
So
it's a
we are
gang in terminal. If you get rid of them, I'm sure that nobody will care. Just some troublemakers, really.
All right. Well, in that case, he looks at the Scarab will look at the other and will say, "Do we want to go right now, or do we want to do more preparation?"
So is that
I mean, we could start if you're ready.
is the plan just violence? Mojo sort of just looks around the group.
I guess so. So I'm good at stealth, so depending on how the situation looks, I could sneak in there and try to like get to our target and protect him, because I don't know if we go there like just shooting if they will hurt him, and if he dies well, this means no more money, so better not let him die, okay?
Yes,
Well,
I
then you-
understand.
I mean, I ain't gonna say anything, but you guys know that, these humanist folks oftentimes really have, some really weird preferences, even though they're all about pure humanity. So, I can't say anything for sure, but maybe I can try that angle.
Are you Are you making the joke? Never ask a white supremacist the color of his wife. Oh my god.
So you want to charm them with your charm, or what?
He's
What is
saying
your
that he's saying secretly the racists might be into Onis.
I ain't saying anything, okay? Simply, sometimes, people have preferences contradictory to their stated intentions.
Alright, this is way too complicated for my brain right now. You're saying they're not racist or they are racist?
Wait,
They are
wait, wait.
racist. Let me just try to charm one. If it ain't working out, then it ain't working out. But we can at least give it a shot. Otherwise, we'll just shoot him in the face.
Alright.
All right.
You
So-
do what you want.
Wait. Okay, so it sounds like we actually have a pretty good plan coming from everyone. So Scarab wants to fight, you want to charm, and obviously Ghost, you want to sneak. That makes sense. So how about this? We start with your charm, see if that works. The entire time, Scarab's sneaking to the target, and if that goes bad, well, it'll just be 3 orcs in the front yard fighting, and that'll distract everyone long enough for Scarab to pull out the guy we're here for. Does that sound like a good idea?
No, not Scarab. Ghost.
Character tag.
Ghost,
I think.
sorry, my bad. Ghost can pull out the guy. we're
Scarab's
here
your
for.
best friend. Yeah, that other guy that I don't even know.
My bad, brain fart. But that seems like everyone covers, like, because if we could, like, I'll turn to Scarab and be like, if I'm honest, like, I'd rather not eat a bullet if I don't have to. So if we can keep them distracted enough to get the guy out, and then we can just come back and kill him at a more convenient moment, that makes more sense to me than trying to kill him with a hostage, or kill them with the hostage. But hey, if talking doesn't work, we're a great distraction for Ghost.
Look, all I was wanting to say, I had an extremely corny line that I wanted to yell at the top of my lung at their doorstep, which was, I've come with your payment of blood, and try to blood all of them. That's all. Sorry.
But do we know how many there are? Because, like, maybe they are way too many for us to fight. Maybe we should get some information first.
I mean,
Sure, I can do that for you.
Oh yeah, you also you can also do the electric stuff, right?
Yeah, I'll just like sort of look like I'm having a seizure, and I'll start Googling about what do they call themselves? The Hubros?
Hubros. H-U bros.
Oh, Hubros. Okay. So I'll
It
start
sounds a bit
Googling
like
about the
hubris,
Hubros.
just Hubros,
Yeah. So I'll start Googling about the Hubros, and do you want a matrix search for me?
I want to make this search from you, yeah.
All right, so it's an electronics plus intuition, and it is extended. Do-do-do. Sorry, as I try to get through the new interface real quick. There we
It's
go.
just funny, like you have 3 magical characters and then it's you.
Yeah, just a Technomancer.
4 hits.
So 4 hits, and
Um,
I'm just trying to pull general information out.
Yeah, actually, you do find something. In fact, you, in your non-hubris, found something about the hubros by going to a humanist board where they were talking about, like the official meetings and blah blah blah, and somehow it's all accessible online because, they want to have a good presence in the Matrix and look good so that people think that Humanist is a good organization. You know the deal. And, well, the Hubros in their hubris decided to post there as well and announcing that Hey, we are the Hubros and we want to support you, Humanis. We are a bunch of human guys and we really want to make sure that the neighborhood we are in here in Terminal, and they also like write in their exact address, is like safe and there is no criminal activity. Yeah. So now you now know their address.
So they're a bunch of 15-year-old racist losers. Got
Something
it.
like that, I guess. Something like that,
okay.
I guess, yeah.
All right. So they have like they have like they posted their address, right?
Yeah. They're like, they block everything, you know where they are, essentially. You could basically just walk there and be like, hey, we're here for you, for the kidnapped person.
If you guys, like, if we go over there, I can hack the cameras and watch them for a little bit and figure out how many people are there if you want.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a good idea, yes.
All right, and then I'll point off in some random direction to the racists.
Actually,
racist!
terminals in this direction. And the Meister Eisen just
how did you
points in
get
the other
there?
direction.
Yes.
Alright. Scarab is gonna say, so are we walking, or are we running, or are we taking the public transport?
Well, I only have a motorcycle, so does anyone have a car? I don't know.
I don't think so.
And it's New York. I'm assuming there's a pretty strong metro system.
Well, the metro system for a large part of it is actually like still broken down thanks to the earthquake many years ago. But there are some functioning monorails or air taxis, which are also popular. But yeah, there's also public transport with buses and stuff. So air taxis are just a bit more expensive. So
All right. Okay. So I'll quickly. I'll just Google like a nearby soy cafe near where we want to post up, and then I'll Google like directions using the bus how to get there.
yeah, and that is really easy. You don't even need to do metric search for that, of course, because it's public information.
Yeah, I assume. So then.
So
you know, I'll
it
map out the route.
costs you per person. It costs you 5 new yen per ride. So per person.
Oh no, 5 new yen!
I
This
was
is
thinking
fucking
that would
robbing
cost
me.
more.
You just got 2,000. I mean,
I guess that's fine.
No,
We
that edges
can
me. Like I actually
sacrifice
don't want to
5 million.
spend it.
It's 5 million, come on.
I know.
You can walk
Um,
there if you want.
No, it's just five. You don't understand. Cyberware is so expensive. Then yeah, I'll shell out my 5 new yen.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna pay my 5 new yen.
and I guess you're
Right.
all now 5 new
Oh.
yen poorer. This is an expensive road, I know. And
It's
yeah,
like 5 Stolbergers.
you are essentially like basically just 3 blocks away from their gang's headquarter or address. Still in the developed part of Terminal now, mainly by Zeta Imp Camp, as mentioned before. So 3 blocks away, the houses look very different. Where you are, everything's modern, new, shiny. You know, those, even as a AA company, still they have money, they, you know, prestige, everything. They want to make sure that everyone knows Zeta Imp is rebuilding Terminal. It looks good, wonderful, you know it. As you then move, or do you move that directly, or do you want to do something there first?
I accidentally made a roll. I didn't mean to. But
Do you want to call your connection? I mean,
no.
I mean, I have a connection that maybe can do with Mr. Harry Rat.
or you want to call the Hairy Rat?
I mean, they probably know stuff about gangs, right?
You are
I would
free.
assume so.
You are free to call them, of course.
I mean, I could also just write them, right? Just like, do you know anything about these guys?
You don't get an answer yet because, well, whatever Harry is doing, he is probably doing something.
I mean, I imagine Harry Red has a lot of things to do. Oh,
You can try to call him as well, so it's up to you.
no, I don't think I want to call him.
Maybe he's just sleeping.
Oh, just call him. Come on. What could happen?
Well,
He's
I
not
mean,
gonna
he's the
eat
guy
you alive.
that initially got me into this whole thing. He gave me the connection to everything. I'm fine. I'll let him sleep.
If you want, like, I can actually call that contact I rolled, and she would actually be sort of useful because she can do the hacking for us and watch it while we run to tell us if anyone, like, she can watch the cameras on my behalf, and if anyone tries to sneak up on us after the fighting starts, she can warn us if you want me to.
Wouldn't she ask for some compensation?
Yeah, but she's my homie. I'll pay her. Don't worry about it.
I mean, it's out of your pocket.
Yes, it's your money.
Yeah, I'll call up Neon, see what she or see if she's down to hack the cameras of the businesses nearby and keep an eye and make sure no one bothers us.
So I have a question. Could I, with the 2,000 yen that I got, buy myself a fake Sin tier 1?
Right now, not really. Later, perhaps.
Aren't there any like expedited fake Sin services?
Not where you are right now.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, but no. Okay, you Mojo wants to call Neon, I guess. Well, then of course you're free to call her, and she does pick up. Oh, Mojo, Jammer, what's up?
Yeah, I just need you to real quick, and I'll send a matrix location of, because we're there, right? I can see the nodes of where the cameras are.
I mean, you're 3 blocks away, so.
Okay, my bad. Then I'll send the location, and I'll be like, I need cameras. I need you to watch the cameras all on this location, and then I need to know if like how many people are there, if you can get that, and when we go in to do some things, I need you to make sure no friends show up to liven up the party.
Jammer, Mojo, why are you waking me up from my afternoon nap? What?
I'm pretty. Didn't I just explain it? I thought.
Yeah, but like, it's terminal. You can hack that yourself.
Well, I expect to be in a gunfight pretty soon, and it's kind of hard to do both at the same time.
Aren't you like in gunfights regularly with your group?
But I don't. And then I'm like, all right, Neon, go to bed, and I hang up.
Okay,
frustration. And I'm like, Neon will be useless. I will hack the cameras.
She was just tired.
I know. I'm just frustrated because I'm like, Neon, I'm trying to explain it. All right.
Oh.
Then I'm good to keep going.
In that case, if nobody does anything else, yes, you will move forward and you will reach the address that was posted online by the hubris, and you stand in front of the house.
Oh.
Did Prince Charming's internet die again? He did mention that it does
Yeah.
happen sometimes. Okay. What does the rest of you do? Prince Charming is currently looking at himself in a reflection
Small
in one
mirror.
of the windows. So
Well, Scarab is gonna ask the Moho, like, What do you think we should do here? Do we just walk up to them and act protective so you act the cameras and things, or I challenge them to a fair duel, which they won't, which the banjo playing fellas won't even understand?
Well, I don't think we need to start immediately. We should case it for a couple hours at least. And I'll turn to Ghost and I'll be like, you should probably start walking around. You need to find entrances into the building, so that when we get ready to go, you're not wasting time looking for a way in. And I'll start hacking the cameras and trying to see how many people they have. And then, is there like a soy cafe or a restaurant or something on this street?
On this street directly, not. Sadly, no. It's. This is wild gang territory, so.
Okay. Then I just sort of find an alley to sit down in, and I tell Scarab to, hey, I find an alley to sit down in, and I'll tell you, Scarab, don't let anyone mess with my body, and I'll go into Hot Sim and I'll start looking for camera nodes.
All right, very good. As soon as I get back, somebody's lying down.
No, you or rather Prince Charming only decided to look at himself in the reflection of a window because he's so good looking,
Oh yeah. At least it wasn't the puddle. We don't want to have the Greek myth repeat.
You only missed the part where Mojo decided to go into Hot Sim, and that's it.
Ah yeah, sorry, my internet blacked out. German internet and everything.
You mentioned that earlier already, so it's fine. Okay, Mojo, you are in Hot Sim. Still, I would like to. You should roll Matrix Perception, and you can try to find cameras in that building in front of you.
Sure thing. So, and then I believe Matrix Perception is
electronic plus
electronics intuition, yeah, versus the willpower and sleaze. Yeah. No, I was trying to think of what they were trying to fight against. So I was trying to get a good idea of the dice pool in my head. Sorry.
I mean, do you expect anything expensive there from a gangs called hubris in?
I don't know.
Not necessarily.
After the testing,
like kind of like almost C rating area, kind of. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, now I understand what you mean. It's
after our hacking trial run, I'm not confident that I can hack anything.
Did you roll? Do you perhaps want to spend 2 edge to turn one of your 4s into a 5?
Sure, I'll spend 2 edge on that.
Okay, good, because then you can actually see something. Yes, you do actually find that there are cameras inside of the building. However, they are really only aimed at the entrance on the inside, and on each floor you have one camera on the come on English, on the staircase pointing towards inside.
And
hallway.
Are they all? Is there like a host, or are they all just individual?
They are kind of individual because they are not really connected at all to a central host. Kind of like as if each camera is operated and owned by another person, which isn't really surprising considering the house does look like quite rundown, and even the cameras themselves, you can tell, are really cheap cameras.
Okay, cool. I'll go to the first floor camera that I think can see the most. And
in that case, you can actually go to roll 21. Because then I could actually just do this.
Oh, awesome.
Essentially, you can see the entire floor. Or at least you can kind of get the layout of the floor due to how the cameras are placed.
Well, before I get the layout of the floor, I do have to get control, and to do that, I'm going to cast Puppeteer.
the drain.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how you cast your complex forms in Roll20. There's no like roll button.
Technically, you could have imported so you have to go to spells, and there you have to put in your complex form. And then like it says instead of spell complex form, blah blah blah. But
You cool if I just roll it straight then?
Was
And
it
I'll
like
get
a
it.
resonance logic? I think, yeah. So
Electronics, resonance, but yeah.
was it electronics? Oh yeah, right, electronics. Yeah, right. I
Mm-hmm.
mixed it up. Because logic
You're
is
good.
usually
And
also with like electronics and stuff. So
I'm actually specialized in it too, so I get 7. So 7 plus 6.
you
So
get
roll-
access to all of them. I mean, here's the map. Take it.
Oh, I rolled it in the in the chat. I mean, I get 7 dice. Sorry, I got 2 hits. Oh my god, I'm the worst
Trust me,
technomancer who's ever lived.
those things have like no defense or anything. They were just a bit hard to find, but that's it.
Okay, cool.
It's
Well
trash.
then, I'll start uploading the feed to everyone's comm links, and I'll just be like, there you guys go. You can see the layout of the building, and I'll start trying to count as many people as I can see. How many people can I see?
Interesting, you see none.
That's a problem. I
Because you
don't know
don't
how many
see inside
people are in
of
the
you
building.
don't really see inside of the apartments. Please don't. The map is a bit too detailed. I know. It's just I'm lazy. What you essentially see is the hallways in between.
Yeah. I mean, I knew I wouldn't see everyone, but I was hoping to at least get like, maybe if I saw 3 guys in the hallways, that meant there were 9 guys in the room. Man, okay, well then I'll turn to everyone and be like, there's no information I can give you. Someone's gonna have to physically enter the building.
I mean, can't you just open up the doors so we can get in and then just go from apartment to apartment, Pizza is here, style it.
Are the doors electronically locked?
I would assume so, right?
Well, you can see that some doors are, but they are most certainly not connected to the matrix. Otherwise, you would have been able to perceive them.
But I guess, Scarab, you're really strong, right? Could you punch a door if you don't find another way to open them?
That would be very loud. Are there...
Well,
Well,
if
in
they're
case we
electronic,
decide to go loud.
well, hold on. If they're electronic, I can literally just touch them and hack them. I have skin link. That's not a problem. But I'm saying I think he or Alex said only some of them are electronic. I think there are like traditional locks on many of these doors.
Yeah, there are indeed some doors that are locked traditionally.
Well, I don't know how to pick locks, but I have like a little bit of knowledge of security systems because, well, I worked in security before. Is there anything that I can notice, anything special when I look at the blueprints? Is there anything that stands out?
No. Sadly, no.
Okay, just a regular building.
I guess lockpicking would be under mechanic, right?
Mechanic plus agility is lockpicking, yeah.
Unless you have an auto picker.
In which case, it's still that. It's easier to lockpick it.
Yeah, the auto picker's rating replaces one of them, I thought. But so I'll turn to Scarab and I'll be like, well, Scarab, it looks like Plan C has come along. Violence is starting to look like the only answer. But
All right.
Guys, before we start violencing, how about we just go in and the first apartment we go to, I'm just gonna knock and say hello, the pizza's here, and then you guys gonna deliver the pizza in lead form, preferably.
Wait, this gives me an idea. Why don't you
okay.
like deliver the pizza and I try to sneak? I have a chameleon suit, so I can like blend in with the wall and sneak by him if I get the chance.
This is getting too long. As Scarab starts to walk with the demeanor toward the grass in the front of the thing, and basically he tells you that he's just gonna go out there and call them out, and we can count how many people come out of the building when he starts yelling slurs at them.
How about we don't? You know, I'm a social person, ain't a shooting people in the face person. I mean, I do that sometimes, but not with. Anyway, I would prefer at least trying to go at it. Try social things first.
Okay, my only question, if we're gonna go the social route, is or actually, we should go the social route, and the reason for that is because we don't even know which room this guy is in.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's the main problem here. Like,
So
we could knock on a random door, and maybe that's not our people. Maybe they're just regular dudes living there. We don't want to shoot like the normal people.
I
We
mean,
just wanna
I have a
shoot the evil humans, right?
question.
I'm sure if we call them breeders enough time, they will come out and play.
How? Let's do that after we try. So can I just I guess somebody can hack the door and open it first, so we can get into the building. I think that's the first step.
is the front door locked?
Yes, it's an electronic door.
Cool. I touched
Mojo,
the
can you open it? Yes.
I find whatever wire, whatever blinking light, whatever part of it is
And
actually
literally
electronic,
just
and I
touch
it.
the door.
Oh, is the whole door? I thought I had to touch like the specific electronics. Then no, I'll just touch the door then.
Considering
And-
that this door is like also really cheap, it's probably not properly grounded, so electronics somehow lead through it. You know the deal. It's shit, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll just touch it, and I'll also remember to fight the Fade for Puppeteer last time.
Right, I forgot it myself actually. Yes, please do that.
Yep. So the Fade for Puppeteer is 5, and it's body plus willpower, which for me is 4 plus 9. So 6. And I take 2 Fade. All right.
Yeah.
And then for this door, I guess we never covered this, but how do you hack something that doesn't have a host? Like, how do I just do it the same way you would do a host?
You do it the same way you would do a host. It's just if you for example, brute force it, since it's... I mean, technically they are all connected to some sort of mini host, probably someone else's pan, comlink, something like that. If you use brute force, they will be informed, of course. God will not give a shit. If you use probe and backdoor, it will take you longer. Does it matter? I don't know.
Nah, we can brute force it.
I mean, but then if you brute force it, somebody might notice in the building because probably they're connected to the building. If we just want to enter, Pizza Man style, that's gonna we gotta try to do that stealthily. Can you just get a few marks on the link and just do it that way?
It doesn't work like that. That's 5e. But I know
Oh.
what you mean. I can do it. I can do it the way you're asking. No problem. All right, then I will probe it using, I believe it's...
Cracking plus
electronics?
logic.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one.
No. All right. 3 hits.
Let me check. You get 1 net hit.
Awesome. Then I will try to backdoor.
You get 1
Oh,
extra
wait.
die.
This is a hack. I should have had 2 extra die in the first place.
Yes.
Oops. 5 hits.
You get hacked in, so you're in.
All right, door is mine. I open every electronic door in the system.
Wait, every single one?
Well, and so you do. The only door that opens is the one right in front of you.
That's funny. I walk through.
Let's all go in. Are we? Which one did we go to? This one?
The map is turned around actually. You're
Oh, is it 9? Is it
this
way?
is the front side.
Oh, so I guess we all in here now.
I messed
I'm
up.
sorry, I'm to be.
I messed up in Roll20. That was my
Yeah.
fault.
I like how the elf is the biggest.
All right,
like,
you're
I'm
on
sorry.
the right. Ah, you're American. That's why you said first floor. Okay, right. I remember. You count differently. Yeah. No, okay, it's fine. Still, for me, this is the ground floor. That's why I was confused.
I
No.
can correct that.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry about it.
It's
I'll
fine.
stick around from now on.
It's fine. Regardless of that, you still have access to all the cameras. You are on the first floor or ground floor. I mean, since you're in New York, I guess I should use first floor. You know, America.
I totally forgot about that.
Okay, guys. Let's just pick a first apartment to Pizza Man. Just pick one randomly.
But one thing, I can hear really well, so maybe not that good through walls, but I could try. Like my mentor spirit might help me a bit. Can I hear anything?
Well, you can give me a perception roll in that case.
Yes, wait, let me get my character sheet.
Oh, are you perceiving now?
I can perceive
Where's
you.
perception again?
Well, it's perception plus logic, I
Okay.
think. Was it
No, then-
intuition? I think it was
Yep,
intuition, right?
intuition. Yep, intuition plus your pool.
Intuition plus perception, it should be.
I'm trying to find it on the character sheet because the whole
It's
thing
all
looks
the way
so
at
different.
it's almost at the
I have my cheat sheet, I'm stupid.
not the very last, but like one before the last.
Last page, or
No, to the roll.
If you're in the page, it's the first page in the middle, and then there are all your skills, and like from all of those skills, the perception one is the previous to last.
there it is. There it is. I have a dice pool of 9. Let me
Nice.
roll 9 dice. I have 3 successes.
Actually, I completely forgot to say that you also get an edge because of your better hearing, of course.
Oh, then I can add 1 dice, right?
You can reroll one of those.
You can potentially. Since I'm stupid, I even let you do the roll again if you want. But this time with the extra edge, and you're allowed to spend it if you want.
Alright,
Or
so I
keep it.
can roll 10 dice then.
No, you roll the exact same number. You get edge, not a dice.
Oh, that's okay. So I re-roll.
You roll the 9 again, but if you want now, before you roll,
It's worse.
I would have let you use this. Okay, in this case we used the first one since you had more successes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, if like it's something where I make a mistake, I'd rather just let you have the advantage because of that. So, yes, you can hear people from multiple directions.
Is there anything out of the ordinary?
From what you can tell, it's just people talking more or less standard stuff. What you can hear that is from the 2 apartment there, you can hear voices, and from the 4 apartment. You don't hear anything in 1 and 3.
Oh, so that means I don't know if you guys are up to it, but we could potentially try number 1 and just loot some stuff. I mean, we always can need some more money.
You mean petty theft?
In a gang-controlled area where people don't have a lot of money?
I'm
Sure,
being
go for
honest, there probably ain't too much to steal here.
If you want to
There
do
is
petty
humans
theft,
come.
oh my, we're turning the elf into an anti-human. Let's go. But if you wanted to rob people, I would recommend you rob a richer neighborhood.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'd recommend you to...
Listen, we ain't anti-fascist. We are anti-humanist.
If you wanted to, we could stick up a McDonald's after this and get you some extra union.
McHugh's. I'm sorry, it's called McHugh's. McDonald's doesn't exist.
We can stick up a McHugh's if you want.
It's an arched age.
I'm so down. We should rob a McDonald's after this.
Yeah,
Anyways,
absolutely.
All right.
So which
Yeah.
apartments did have sound?
Or it was 4 and
2 and 4.
1, wasn't it?
2.
2 and 4.
There are
2 and
people.
4.
All right, I'm gonna pizza man 2. Guys, stand behind me.
First of all, you would knock on the door.
Well, I'm first waiting that everybody is like.
Yeah, but
around
like
me.
you already entered on the screen.
Oh, is that? Oh, is it?
Ah, that's the door.
Oh, that's the door.
That's
okay.
a hallway. Yes.
Okay. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Just rushing in. Hello there, pizza is here.
Yes.
All right, everybody beside me. Everybody ready?
Can I use my chameleon suit to hide, like blend into the ball?
You absolutely can do that. There's nothing that
Then I will do
doesn't
that.
allow you to do that.
Okay.
So I guess I just start to like undress my regular clothes because there's the sneaking suit underneath.
Interesting.
You're naked, I see.
I'm not naked. Nope, I always wear the stealth suit under everything.
Okay.
The stealth suit stays on, honey.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good. You are then more or less hidden, hard to see.
All right. Knock, knock. Pizza's here.
Who's there?
Tony's Pizza.
Tony's Pizza. Huh?
The New York classic Tony's Pizza. How can you know? You like I. This is apartment
Jane,
2, right?
You just hear like voices like, Jane, did you like order pizza right now? No. Why do you order pizza now? We don't have the money for that. And then like the man then comes to the
I know
to the
it was
door.
already. This is already paid for. If you don't want it, I'll just eat it in the back of my truck. They don't pay me well enough, but this is already paid for. So
Hey, who paid this for?
I'm assuming it was you guys because I just got the order said paid pizza deliver here. This seems to be right. My comlinks correcting. Yeah. This is the right place.
Okay. And then the door opens. Behind the door is a very large troll looking down on you, expecting some pizza.
Have fun with that one, buddy.
So, where's the pizza?
We're gonna persuade him with lead, right, guys? That was the plan, right?
Except the GM listened.
No.
So this is the part, Prince Charming, where you pull out your gun.
So you're a troll, not a human.
Yeah, where's my pizza? Like, this is just a prank, because
No,
if it is
so-
a prank, I'm
so-
gonna just slap you right here, right now, because I don't care who you are, but I'm going to punish you.
Yeah, I will say, hey, big guy, you know anything about some racist little fellas? Some breeders around here?
What? Guys, what is going on here? Who are you guys? Why are you trying to, like, make fun of us? We're just some poor people living here.
No. You're gonna get paid if you give me information. Pizza was to get you to talk to us. You're gonna get me pizza money.
I don't know anything. I just live here. We just came here like 2 weeks ago.
And you've not seen any fucking humanist people come by in 2
Okay.
weeks?
No. I wouldn't even live near those assholes.
Well, apparently they live here.
What?
Yeah, so they claim that the humanist group claims that they're around here, and he's gonna signal to Mo to show him the post.
Holy, those trackers. What?
Yeah, so Tony's Pizza is actually an anti-humanist service where I pretend I'm delivering pizza, and if I see somebody who's related to humanist, we shoot them in the head.
Oh yeah, that's good. So I don't know if they're humanists, but There are some humans living like in the floor above us, but they're really nice guys. They've never treated us bad or anything.
Yeah, but they're humans. So we should go upstairs and talk to them.
Do you know any other humans living here? Any other breeders?
None really. The rest of us are like trolls and orcs that live here.
All right. Well, thank you. He's gonna hand them a stick for 70 new yen.
Yo, thanks. Man, thanks.
Yeah, buy yourself
Sorry for like trying to punch your friend, but
No, he's not my friend. You could have punched him, but I tried to de-escalate the situation. It's all right, my friend.
alright, yeah. No, don't worry. Yeah. No, anyway, thanks. Yeah, like they live upstairs, like right above us. Well, I don't
also
think they're
gonna look.
humans.
I'm also gonna look the guy straight in the eyes and just gonna lie. So, I mean, you could have punched me in the face, but you would have received a fireball in exchange. I don't actually know how to cast fireball, but he's gonna think I know how to cast fireball.
You need to make an influence check for this.
So an influence.
It's like plus charisma.
I fucking small.
Yep. 15 dice.
That's your dice, but I need hits.
Yeah. Let me see how many hits I get. 4.
4. Yo, no. Sorry for trying to punch you, but come on. You need to understand. Please don't no fire. Jesus.
Oh, you didn't punch me, so there ain't gonna be no fireballs.
Yeah. Also, like, please don't throw fireballs at the guys above. Like, I told you, they're nice guys. They're not humans, or at least I don't think they are.
We'll figure that out. And if they are, I'm gonna, maybe I'll mana blast them instead. Don't want this whole apartment building going up in flames.
Yeah.
Can I ask why you're threatening him with magic?
Oh, I just felt like it.
Yeah, but I mean, we should continue, right? Maybe look for
What
the
if I-
dwarf.
You don't threaten other drugs. That's not part of who we are. I don't stand for that.
All right, so I guess let's go up to the second floor.
Wait. Before we get done talking, I think Ghost made a good point. Did you see a dwarf? Is there a dwarf here?
Dwarves? No, there aren't any dwarves here. No single.
No dwarves.
It's really just those humans. The rest of us are orcs and trolls. Like my
So
wife's a
humans and
troll.
trogs.
My wife's a troll. The neighbors, like right next to us, they are orcs. And then above us, in the upper floors, is also just orcs and another troll family.
So
Only-
you never noticed something weird, like maybe some screaming, some weird voices, something out of the usual lately?
Not for like the area here. I mean, there's a lot of screaming outside, but in the building, no.
All right, then I think it's time to go give a knock on the human's door.
I mean, so the humans are all the way up on the second floor.
And right above the
Yeah.
trolls' families floor, like exactly
This-
the same apartment, just one floor above.
All right.
This time we should just open with the hello pizza and then shoot them.
But what if they are just like nice
Normal
humans?
family.
Listen,
Then
I can say
We
hello.
killed a couple humans. Who cares?
Yeah, but what if they have like poor human kids that like...
You're literally the reason why humanity wants to fight rocks. Like, come on.
I know.
Okay, first up, let's get up there. And so this is apartment 6, right? That would be the one right above 2.
No, this is all the first floor.
Number two.
Oh,
You just
two, but
walk up.
second
It's the
floor.
same layout, so
okay.
Yeah,
it's again
yeah,
two.
do that.
All right.
Right, I got a small favor to ask. Can you make all the tokens the same size? This is a bit ridiculous.
It's a bit funny, yeah, that
What?
one token is way bigger.
I have tried everything to make my
Yeah, but
desk
that's a
smaller.
GM.
I don't know
the
why.
GM has to shrink you.
The thing
Wait,
is,
shrink.
oh wait, I can. Damn.
Yes, please. Make me
I
small.
can make you tiny.
Yay!
I can
Yeah,
actually. Oh yeah, I can actually make it the
He's-
size of right.
He's relative now.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was the
that's
goal in the
alright,
first
so-
place.
All right. So,
Perfect.
so first of all, I'm gonna open differently.
Team powers.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
You're still hidden
I'm
in
gonna-
your suit, right?
Yes, I'm still hidden. But I am wondering if we should actually buy a pizza. So like the pizza
Listen.
story
I
over
have a different story. So I'm gonna. Is everybody here with me, next to the door? They
Yeah.
want to be positioned. I'm gonna knock and like ask. You the guys that asked for the humanist representative, to get initiated.
All of us are not very human, so I guess if we
I mean, he doesn't see us yet. I'm
I would,
not yet,
Like,
but once he opens the
I,
door,
I would
like your
step
story
away
is
from the
over.
peephole.
yeah. I'm not in view of the peephole. I'm like to the side, like here, yeah, somewhere here. Do they answer?
Answer
that-
to what?
So I knock and they say, like, hey, you the guys that asked for the humanist representative, you the Hume Bros or whatever?
Oh god, no, you're also from these bastards? No, we want to be left alone, please. We don't, yes, humanist, we don't want to do anything. We are happy here. We like them. They are not other than us humans. Like, come on, just go away, you stupid racists.
Yep, those sound like humanists. We should bag and tag them, guys.
You introduced yourself as humanist.
I know.
They hate humanists, and they sound like racists. Damn, okay.
I'm being sarcastic, but
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I thought we could
wait.
like rob the guys.
Wait,
Get
wait,
some
wait.
loot.
So you aren't the Hume Bros?
Heck no.
Well, where the fuck are they?
How do I don't know. Like, apparently, like, there are a few of these bastards. Wait, let me open the door. It's hard to talk through it. And he just opens the door, and yeah, he's just a basic normal human. Steps out and like, hey, hold up. You guys aren't from Humanis.
Yeah, if you opened, if you told us that you were the Hume Bros, we would have killed you in cold blood. So good on answering that way.
What the? No, we don't want to deal with these bastards.
Well,
Yeah, well, we
will
were
deal with
making
them.
sure that you won't ever have to deal with those bastards again.
Wait, like really?
Because
well,
that will solve your problem forever.
You just point us in the right direction, my friend.
Yo, okay, listen. These bastards, like, they came here a few like weeks ago. Like, knocked on our door and like, hey, do you want to get rid of these like ugly drugs and stuff? And like, I don't know what's wrong with these bastards, but like, we're living here with all of our neighbors and we never had a problem with them. Doesn't matter that they're orcs and trolls. So I just told him to just piss off. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, every child learns that like these orcs and everyone, like, we were always once human before like the magic came. I mean, sure, that happened like what, like 70 years ago or something now. Like, what do they like? Why is everyone so racist? Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, I just told them to like go away, and then they came again, and it's like really annoying. Like,
All right, we can get rid of them for you. Just point us in the direction you know, and I happily will get rid of them for you. The racist pieces of shit.
Scarab, I have an even better idea. Why don't we just wait for them to come by again?
I mean,
but
you just want to
how
like
long do we
be.
have to wait?
Yeah, that's the question.
How often do they come by? How often do they bug you?
like, I really like week or some, like this week they didn't show up yet. Actually, I thought you were like the this week's bastards. Like it's always a different kind of like group of them. Always like, oh, like we have presents for you here. If you work with us, you can have. What?
I'm just gonna look over to
Okay.
a technomancer. I'm gonna go. Anything on the cameras? I'm
I'll
just like,
quickly glance over in AR to what the cameras are doing.
Thing.
oh, all right, they ain't here. So, I just didn't want a situation where somebody fucking walks up the stairs.
Anyway,
Well, if there's no humanist here, no one to protect the humans.
as the nice human in front of you wanted to continue, which I hope you won't shoot. So basically, they always like come here, promise us like a sort of presents. Like if we worked with them, like I don't care. We like our neighbors. I don't know exactly where they're from, but apparently, like one of our neighbors did tell us that these bastards like posted something somewhere on the Matrix or something, and that's why they always coming here, trying to free this house from crime or some bullshit. Nobody here is criminal. Like, yeah, we're living in trauma because we don't have the money, but at least here in this house, we're safe.
I mean, we are here to free them from their skulls.
I mean, you
I
can
mean,
do
we-
with them
we
what they
could
want.
Yes, we could get rid of them forever, so I don't know what you guys think, but maybe we could like crash at their
I'm
house for a
also-
bit and wait.
Wait, Shadow, aren't you technically still in your chameleon suit? Are you just like
yes, but I'm like
just
a floating
invisible,
voice.
like the?
Yes.
You're talking with the wall the entire time. Like, why are you talking with the wall?
So, I think we should leave these humans alone because I don't think they have any more information.
I mean, whose neighbors did you say no about the thing on the Matrix?
So like, one's next door? Like right, like the door behind you.
They're here by any chance, or they out working?
They should be here, but like if you knock them, like let me do it, like, and like he goes to the door at one, and he knocks. He's like, yo, Jack, you here? Jack, and he knocks and no answer. Jack, where he should be here? Wait, let me grab the extra key I have, and then he goes back into his home. Gets the extra key for the opposite apartment. He opens it, and as he opens it, he then walks in and is like, "Oh my, no, Jack!" And no, we need to call no. And he just runs back into his apartment and is like, no, they killed Jack. And he's like panicking essentially.
Yes, Prince, please do something, because I don't know. But I think they're too poor to call an ambulance or something. But I guess we should better.
I'm
be
just
sure.
gonna
gonna-
look at the guy. I'm just like, is he like dead?
I'm
Or
gonna
is
go
like-
see the body.
Yeah, is he dead, or it's like his chest still rising, like, or they ain't,
Well,
ain't
considering that, like, his head is kind of separated from his body,
anything. Oh,
and his
clean,
arms
like,
and legs
sliced
are
up,
also
yeah.
separated from this body, I would assume he's dead.
But
Alright.
wait, wasn't he a humanist scum?
Where?
No, it's this guy.
Basically, in the apartment one, you see a very dead orc.
Oh, it's an orc. Okay, we should get revenge.
And
All right. I'm gonna suggest to the group we skedaddle. I'm gonna suggest we give a bride to whoever the guy was.
wait, no, don't leave. I bet it was this humanist bastard. I don't
mean,
know. Just
how long-
find them, kill them. I don't have money, but I get money. I get money and pay you.
Look,
I mean,
look,
you
I don't
already
want
got-
your payment. I don't want your payment. I will do it pro bono. Killing humans is my job.
Oh my god.
I mean,
what
like, how long does the guy seem to be dead? Is there like still some blood leaking out, or is
you could do a. What's a good thing to do here? So I would say you give me a. I think survival doesn't really work. No.
don't you shouldn't ask me in the first place because I have a logic of 1.
Yeah, I mean it's logic based that you have to do if you want. So if you want to check it, definitely need to use logic.
Is there no medical skill in
There's
60?
biotech technically, but
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go fetch a beer.
if you want, you can do logic and biotech. That also would work.
I don't have that.
Oh, wait, I have biotech. Yes, I have but I have a dice pool of 6. That's not a lot.
I mean, that's
I mean-
dice pool.
That's a dice pool, he says.
That is a dice pool because, I mean, Mojo could technically do the logic alone, but then it's 5.
Yeah, well, it's because you still default in 60. Defaulting is a -2, right?
Yeah, like biotech is something you. Oh wait, no, you can't even do biotech without having any points in it. So no, you can't even do that. Technically, but this is more for, I would say, like using first aid and stuff. So just for seeing if that person's dead, I would say logic -1 in your case. If you have biotech though,
Logic.
since Ghost has biotech, then yeah, you are free to use that dice pool of 6 to determine how long that person's dead.
Because like I have 4 logic and biotech 2, so it's 6 dices.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, that's not bad. 3
Yes,
successes.
so you can determine that the kill is relatively fresh.
Like same day, same week.
Probably same day, yeah?
Oh, they were just here. Okay.
So-
Those cameras I hacked, they're gonna show me everything that they've seen today.
You can search for a record in those cameras, yes?
And maybe we should check like the whole apartment for some clues. Maybe they left something.
Yes, you can do that, and in that case, the people who check the apartment roll perception, and Mojo, you can do a quick matrix search in this case to see if you can find the correct recording.
Let me
Okay.
perceive. 3 hits.
So,
I will roll my 9 dice just.
okay, good. In that case, you can see the following. Scarab, you can't really see anything out of the ordinary other than the very dead orc in front of you. But you do at least see that there is a little picture frame standing on a desk, clearly showing that the orc in front of you was not living alone here, but had a family, wife and a child, though they are not here right now. Where they are, you don't know. The same goes with Prince Charming, though you do find a little piece of paper lying around that doesn't really say much other than just the address again of this building. And Ghost does find actually a dropped comlink.
So Mojo, I'm sure you can hack it, right? And I give
Mojo, in the
Mojo
meantime, before we do that, did go through all the records of the cameras, and considering that they weren't really great cameras, not a lot of stuff is happening there. They don't really have anything recorded prior the current day. That, however, is not a problem. You can first see, when starting at essentially midnight today, that the 3 orcs, or at least 2 orcs, the wife and the child, did leave the apartment sometime in the morning. A bit later, a group of humans entered. Their heads are not visible since they're like using masks and stuff, but it's clear that they're humans because they're a lot shorter than orcs and elves as well. They don't have that nice, sleek body of an elf. They're not as short as a dwarf. They're definitely not an orc and troll, so yeah, you assume it's a bunch of humans. They entered around 3 hours ago, stayed for about 5 minutes, and then they left.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
What
I
way did
really
they... Oh, yeah, I'll check your comm link in 1 second, I promise. But what way did they leave when they walked out the building?
So, oh shit, something up behind me. It was nothing important. Okay, nothing important. They went out so when you see between apartment 5 and 7 on the first floor, that's the entrance and exit they took, and then went south from there.
Noted. Okay, what did you need, Ghost?
Yes, I have a comm link for you. You could maybe hack it. I don't know if it belongs to the human dudes or over here, but maybe check that. But also,
is it even? Oh, go ahead.
I am wondering, like, we have a dismembered orc here, and like the dude from the other side, like the other apartment, didn't even hear a thing, and the people underneath too. That's so weird.
Well, I mean, we're in the worst part of town. A gunshot isn't really surprising. But wait, you are right. The guys downstairs specifically said they didn't hear anything happen in the building.
Yes, that's weird. Like, I don't know how these people, like I'm from a corporal. I don't know like about like the cheaper part of town. So you're probably an expert here, but.
You
Yeah,
can
murdering
also
someone in the street is barely a crime.
before we talk, you didn't see any gun, like a pistol shot. What's it called? Gun wounds on the body. It's just sliced.
Yes, but that's gotta hurt. Like screams and bloody murder. I don't know.
I mean,
Unless they snuck up on him.
Yeah, if they just open the door, then he like got instantly beheaded. Then
Could I utilize my knowledge of Blade to see if it was a clean cut, or
You can.
so? Do you want me to roll Blade plus another skill with logic or intuition, for example?
Intuition and close combat, I would say. And since you have the blade, I think you have the blade specialization, right?
No, I don't.
Nothing. Well then, close combat intuition.
7 hits.
Heaven. Oh my.
I wish you would get the 7 hits on other things, but yeah. You can tell that he was clearly attacked from behind with something sword-like. And yes, it did cut his head off immediately. Probably they cut off his limbs later just because.
Okay.
But it was clearly not needed to kill him anymore. Because he was dead.
I will say these bastards beheaded them from behind, from the direction of the blade, and they then proceeded to have a little fun with the corpse.
That's fucked up.
That's less fucked up than what I'm about to do to them. If they want to disrespect drugs like that, they're gonna have to go through me.
But we still have to find them, so maybe hacking the comm link would be the
Yeah.
best idea.
Actually, I was gonna ask, is that comm link even locked? Can I just open it and use it?
It is locked, but you can
Okay.
tell it's one of the very cheap ones, so getting into it shouldn't be too hard.
All right, and it's probably not hooked up to a network if I had to guess, so brute force is not a big deal.
I mean, considering that it's probably part of a pan, it's just that it's the very central of the pan and it's lying right in front of you.
Yep.
Who is about to
and
get reported?
And I am skin linked to it, so it's not like it can use its firewall to protect me.
It can actually use its firewall to protect, but...
No. If there was a host, like if there was a host protecting it, then I could bypass the host by skin linking it. But it doesn't have a host.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. But still, it would have its internal firewall. It would still resist you with that.
Yeah, the internal firewall can always protect me. The host cannot.
Considering you got 8 hits, I'm not even going to roll against it.
Sweet. Then I'll unlock the comm link, and I'll pass it back to Ghost and be like, there you go. It's unlocked.
Do you want to do something
Ghost?
with the... Are you muted again? I think you're muted again.
Wait,
What, me?
No, Ghost, she, for some reason, her, or like cookie rather...
I think my internet glitched for a second. Can you repeat what you said?
Oh, I just I unlocked the comm link and then I returned it to you.
Oh, thank you, but I'm not sure what I should do with it, but I guess I'm gonna keep it. Maybe we can sell it later.
Well, I meant like if you wanted to look through it and see. I thought you wanted the information off it. I would recommend checking their search history.
Yeah, that's a good idea, but...
Scarab would go, well, Moho, you're the best at it. After all, you did the BTLs back home, so why don't you do it yourself? It'll be quicker.
Yeah,
All
just
right,
like Ctrl F for and type in Humanus to
Control F, Humanus. All right, I'll take the
a
comm link back real quick. And
in that case,
look
a
Do
through
quick...
it.
I have contacts saved in there from like
In that
Humanus
case, to make it a bit easier, just do me a matrix search for whatever you're trying to find in this.
I mean,
Link.
shouldn't he also get a bonus because he like has the comm link directly?
Do you want me to give him an edge or something?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
If you want, you can get an edge because you're using a matrix search on this comm link.
I need to restart real quick. Roll20 was having a heart attack.
Oof.
Yeah. All right. So I don't need it. It's gonna be pretty easy for me. But if I need it, I'll use it to reroll. I guess I need it.
You do need it,
Then
indeed, yeah.
let's see. How many misses did I get? Or did I get any misses I can use the 3 edge to up for?
Yeah, you can do you have 1-4 here?
Say again?
You have 1-4 here.
Yeah,
One-
1-4.
Yep.
Then I'll use 3 edge to
2 edge
turn
to-
that to 4 hits.
You can
Oh, is it
use
2?
2
Oh.
edge to add 1 to a dice. If you have
That's
4,
right.
then
Then
Or you
it's a
could use
reroll.
3 to like just make
I mean, he
work.
gets an automatic hit if he does that with the 2 edge. Because he rolled a 4.
okay.
Yep. So then I'll spend 2 edge. That gives me 1 left for the 4 hits.
How much edge do you have again?
I have passively 4 edge normally. I spent 2 edge on the first dice bump up, got the temporary edge,
Yeah.
and then spent it.
No, not temporary. Remember, I give you permanent edge because
Oh yeah.
do the roll
I guess
differently.
I guess I should refer to it as edge I did not start with.
Yeah, so you got 1 extra edge right now. You spent 4 in total. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You look for it and surprise, surprise, who would have thought? It is indeed a comlink of one of the attackers. or at least that's what you think, because it does say that they are part of the hubris, as you find one of the chats this comlink's owner is in, which is simply titled hubris. And there you could also potentially read all of the messages between the members and stuff.
Ghost?
And in fact, you also find there the very message where they planned this attack and how they were going to attack this poor victim behind you.
All
Well,
right.
does it say where they came from, or some informations about like the group in general, like how well equipped they are?
You can tell from the, or Mojo can tell from the comlink that at least in the chat group there are about 20 people.
Oh god.
That's
Do
a
you have
lot.
an address?
Is
Do
there
we
an
have
address?
for him?
No, you can't find any address.
All right.
But
then-
we could lure them here.
No, we can lure them elsewhere. We can do anything we want, boys. Listen to my
No.
plan. We have their comlink. We can sweet talk them into giving them the comlink back, and then we show up and I start cutting ads.
Wait,
That's what my
we
thought
could
was too.
we could like play your matters, like asking them, "Oh, good work. Yes, we want to recruit you into the main group, whatever." And
No,
then maybe
I
they
can,
will send
I can
some
literally
boost.
just write them, hey, I found your comlink. Wanna have
Yeah.
a bet?
But how are
Let's
you
meet
gonna
up.
explain that you opened like the lock comlink? That's
That's
a bit
easy.
suspicious.
Hey, me and my 4 buddies are some pro-human anti-trogs. We came to this apartment to kill this guy, and it looks like you guys beat us. Do you want your comm link back? Would be how I would say it.
I mean, we could also just say we found it on the street, because I would presume the guy doesn't know where he lost it.
Well, what is your plan?
Well, I'll hand the comm link off to Prince Charming and say you're the talker.
I'll only just write a message in the group chat. I'm just like, hey, I found this comlink somewhere in the street. You guys know who it belongs to?
So in that case, can you please give me a con roll?
Ooh, I can do that. Con is the that's
Überreden plus Charisma.
No, I'm just looking at my character sheet. I'm just needing to see where.
Influence normally, I think.
No, it's con. Con plus Charisma.
Con.
Con is its own thing.
Okay.
Oh, yep, that's a 15 dice. Ooh.
Whoa, that's a lot.
I mean, I am the face. That's what I do.
Yes, of course.
6 hits.
You do get an answer. Because you, I don't know, like the way you worded it, it was like really nice and sounded very honest. So they do believe you.
Die.
You're good at that, so that's a good thing. Yeah, you get an answer, and it's essentially just says, "Oh my god, yeah, thanks you for finding the comlink, and thanks for being like, it's nice. I was already looking for it. Like my buddy was already looking for his comlink the entire time. Yeah, he did lose it on the street. Can you like go to this address?" And he sent you another address about 5 blocks away. Like he would be waiting there for you.
So what do you guys think? Should we like be careful, because we don't know if it's their like their main place or if it's just like one guy's apartment?
My idea is that in Scarab, you're gonna have to take the risk in my plan. So maybe it's not a good one. We send Scarab to return the comlink, and we watch from the shadows. And if they mess with Scarab, we hop in. Or if Scarab gets violent, we hop in.
But if it doesn't work, then he just gets his comlink and we're gonna follow him home, or what do you suggest?
Oh no, he doesn't leave. If he just takes the comlink and walks away, then Scarab grabs his ass. He doesn't leave the alley or wherever we're handing it off. If he's alone and it's not their real address, he's not leaving. He comes with us.
Yes, of course. We gotta question him,
Yeah.
I guess.
Thing is, I'm not sure I can not kill the dude with
Yeah,
one
that
blow.
might be problem, yes.
Wasn't there like a contact again that was like Oh, of course he disconnects right now. Damn, this is German internet.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest him to like use Harry Rat again as a contact because he could know more.
I can manage that. I can manage taking him on if he's alone.
No, he might know more. I mean, after all, his contact is a hobo and information dealer. So lives in the streets, I guess. But yeah, he disconnected.
Maybe,
So.
but we don't know if he will ever like stop admiring his reflection.
While he's disconnected, I'm gonna Google the address that was sent to us.
Matrix search.
Sure. 3 hits. I just want to know things about it. What is it? Is it a business?
So, what you found? It is indeed a business. It's in the better part of the town. Again, still terminal, but it's in SETA aim control area again. It is a shop, coffee shop to be more precise. And it does have this like little badge next to it. This like Humanis badge, you know, like sponsored by this organization. Bunch of organization has sponsored this coffee, but one of them clearly stands out is the Humanis one.
Okay. So it's a coffee shop, so it's a public place. So they
and
can't.
What zone rating is it?
In this case, since it's already in the better part of terminal, it should be C.
Alright,
Okay,
Terminal C, I agree.
Is it the same timetable for Shadowrun 50 and Shadowrun 60? For rating and HRT rating?
It's A, B, C,
HDR.
D, and so on rating until Z. Z is the worst. So triple A is the
Yes.
best.
But how much time does police take to get there? Is my question.
What was it again? It wasn't like 10, 30 minutes something. Let me check real quick what C
Alright.
was. But essentially it's... You can live there, right? But the police will take some time to show up.
Yeah.
Or we could just follow him home. Like, give him the comlink and just trail him to wherever he goes.
I think if we're gonna do that, then you should be the one to hand. Well, no, it should still be Scarab, and then you should follow him because the rest of us would get seen pretty quickly.
I see 2 options here. Correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm missing something, but either the coffee shop is actually
So,
something
their
like a
own base?
headquarter.
Real quick,
or
it will
just
take
not.
15 minutes for police to react.
And
That's
a
not
turn
a lot
is
of
still
time.
3 seconds. Right? Or is it 6 seconds? No.
The turn is 3 seconds.
Alright. Good.
Because if we could lure him somewhere where maybe no one else can call the police and we can like just kidnap him quietly, that would be a better approach.
I guess. Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah.
How could we get him like in an alley or some weird corner?
Alright,
No,
I think I can manage that. The address he gave is the coffee shop or is the bench next to the coffee shop?
It's their coffee shop.
Alright, I'm gonna take the comlink. I'm gonna walk in. If it's okay with everybody, I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna say so like things such as, "Hey, I'm here to give the comlink I found on the ground to X and X." And like, what do you think, people?
I mean, we could. Does anybody here have some stick and shock?
No.
I honestly, I don't think we need to knock him out. Like, I think Ghost's idea of just following him home is a better idea.
Yeah, but what if the HU is the coffee shop? Is more my thing.
Yes, that's
Oh,
the
well-
thing that I'm also wondering about.
Then you're about to get shot right here and now, and then we'll just run
Yeah.
in and help.
That's why I don't want to send Prince Charming, because Prince Charming, I'm pretty sure they're strongly compared to me.
I mean, Prince Charming ain't super scrawny. He has a con of 6 and has like a bit of armor, but he ain't a tank. He can
Okay,
take
so
a hit, but maybe not.
Do you
too
want me to
often.
deliver the comlink and assess if it's the HQ or not?
I mean, it's pretty surely the guy, because he was with the huge bros, and we know that he was like there.
Yes,
So I'm gonna take the
absolutely.
comlink, and I will walk into the coffee shop. And do we have a name that we can ask for to give the comlink back to?
The name's John.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to the coffee shop, to the coffee counter, and I'm gonna go. Oh, there, looking for John.
Wait, you're already there?
I think we
guess
have
we're
to
going
still go. Like, how far
Yeah.
was it again?
5 blocks.
Yeah, we can walk 5 blocks, and it's not
Okay.
trouble. Do you? That's what I assume you did, because 5 blocks is not that much. It's like a kilometer.
I mean, the thing is, technically, we could all be like to the side of the coffee shop, and as soon as he comes out, I can like come from behind and take my gun to the back of like to his back and just like let him feel the cold metal and try to intimidate him to like get more information out of him.
So how confident are you in your intimidation skills? Because if he's gonna scream for help, we're gonna have like a whole coffee of Humanus members behind us at our backs.
I don't think they're gonna have come with like the entire group. It's just the one guy. He lost his comlink. I don't think he like
Yeah, but
suspects
there's
anything.
the place he gives us is a Humanist back business.
There are
Oh.
gonna be a lot of Humanus-friendly people there, so they might
The-
get
the-
mad if they see like a meta type to threaten a
Oh.
human.
Yeah, the current debate is if that is actually just the base they're operating out of, and any of us walking through the front door is a death trap.
I mean, we can first go
I'm
there and
gonna
like
I'm gonna
scout it
get the
out.
Dave trap. I'm gonna go there.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
that's
can
how
first
I understood
like
it.
first go there and like look from the outside, like what we see. Are there like only humans there, or are there like any meta humans in the coffee shop too?
That's a good idea.
First, let's just declare that we're here. So I'm going to start
Yeah.
walking towards the coffee shop. We're standing
Yeah.
around for too long.
Yeah. Let's all first go there and just like stand outside and like look at it.
All right, while we are walking, Moho, do you want to put the tracker onto the comlink in
I
case?
can't. Unfortunately. Nah, that's a program.
I mean, can you literally?
You cannot put a mark on it.
No, marks don't exist anymore. So
Oh.
I can. The only way to track a device is to use a program, and I'm a
How much
technomancer.
is the program, and is there a stuffer shack?
I don't know that. I didn't read any of the Decker stuff, but
It probably also isn't legal.
no,
to
it's
just-
I don't mean tracking the game, the thing itself. I mean like a eye tracker.
yeah, like a
like-
GPS location.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little GPS tracker.
I mean, if as long as I'm still the owner, anywhere it goes in the Matrix has a physical representation in meat space, and I know that. But I would have to stay close enough to actually have a connection to it still.
Yeah, so
I
that's why I
mean-
just suggest we take the GPS tracker from Stuffer Shack to put it in there.
How are these the things called again? They're like little stealth chips you can like put onto stuff.
Stealth tag.
Stealth tag.
But I mean, I could just physically follow him and try. If you open the door, I will try to slip in with him.
I mean, okay, first, before we do any of this, do we just want to set up before the coffee shop and just like observe it for a minute or two?
I'm
That's a good idea,
personally, I think we should just send Scarab in and see what happens, and then follow him. If
I mean, we
buy
can do
all-
that after either way. We can first just like look it up.
All right. While you look at it, I walk in. How about that? Because I have shitty perception, so I would walk in either way if I see people with guns.
I mean, it's much less about perception. Just like, are there any meta-humans in that shop too, or is it just humans?
Just a quick DM question. Alex,
Yeah?
are there any metahumans in the shop?
From the outside, you don't see anything that looks like another metahuman, just normal humans.
Just humans. Well, there's your answer.
Ah.
So what do
He's
you want to
looking
do
through the
then?
windows.
Do like any of them have like any tattoos or like swastikas or shit like that on them? And, is there like a
By looking
humanist
through the
symbol?
windows, you don't see anything like that.
No, like skinheads.
No. Like normal looking humans. Normal
Like
norms, as you would like to call them.
humans, not very strong or anything.
Look like normal guests in a coffee shop.
Okay.
But only humans.
But only humans, at least what you can see through the window.
Is it? But is this also like a human-dominated neighborhood, or are there also like meta-humans walking by on the street?
There are meta-humans walking by the street.
Okay,
I mean, this is no surprise. It's a humanist-sponsored coffee shop. I'm not surprised no orcs are inside. But
yeah, I guess.
all this is done. The only information we could glean from that would have been if there were orcs in there, it was definitely not a humanist base. But now that there are no orcs, we know for a fact that it still could be, and Scarab is probably going to get shot as soon as he walks through the door.
But I
What?
mean, if metahumans walk around outside, then they would not shoot on someone coming inside immediately, right?
It's not that Scarab's coming inside immediately. It's that Scarab is carrying a humanist member's comlink, and he's in.
Just
orc.
has to show the comlink and open the door to the coffee shop and scream like, "Who's the one who lost the comlink?" and play like stupid
That's
orc in front of them.
Not what I'm gonna do, though.
Yep, that's the
will-
plan.
Then do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna like use my chameleon suit, be hidden, and be ready
I
just in
am-
case we have to follow him.
I'm holding my gun on the fucking holster on the inside of like my suit. Also realized, like I have a really fancy suit. This is like the downtown, not really rich, and I'm just like strolling by with like 2.5k New Yen suit.
That's where your money went.
I mean,
Okay.
you gotta. It's for the social stuff, for the social limit, right?
And you would rather just go in, kill some people instead of trying some social stuff. Okay.
I mean, I would do the social stuff, but Scarab wants to kill people.
What if you could do some social stuff to get more killings in the end?
Well, I mean, first Scarab needs to pass off the comp.
Yep.
Yeah, do we put a RFID tag on the comlink first? Or is it too dangerous for your opinion, people?
I just don't think it's a necessary New Yen expenditure when we have someone
It's
whose job
1
it
New
is to track someone. Oh,
Okay.
well, if it's 1 New Yen, then just buy it and put it on there, and then that way if Ghost gets like cut off for whatever reason, we have a backup.
Alright, well. Alright.
Alright, so
Okay.
I guess you're ready then, right?
Yeah, I will
I
walk
think
up in the
so.
shop, I will go to the counter. I will ask for John,
That's it.
and yeah.
Then please enter the coffee shop.
Where is the coffee shop?
Right in front of you. Just across the street.
I will do so.
But when you roll 20, in roll 20, there's no map right now.
We are on the apartment map.
Yeah, you currently don't look at roll 20.
What?
Currently, there is no map for a coffee shop. Right now, you just need to imagine it. That's what I mean.
Yeah. So I walk up to it.
You enter.
Open the door.
You enter it, I guess.
I enter. Is there any reaction to me entering?
There are a few heads looking at you, but some of them looking neutral, some of them looking disgusted, but that's it.
All right. I will go up to the coffee maker.
Mhm.
I will say, "Hey, I'm here looking for John. I found this comlink."
The coffee maker looks at you and you have my comlink.
Oh, I'd trade it for a coffee if it was me. A good Samaritan like me deserves to get paid.
Yeah. No. Can you just give me my comlink now, please?
I mean, yeah, please make me coffee. I'm willing to pay it even.
Yeah.
As he gives you the comlink.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for the comlink, I guess. You didn't look at it, anything, right? Like, it would be rude to go through someone else's comlink, right?
It would be rude and very not pleasant, in my opinion. And I just found it, and it was already open on that, and I just sent the message.
Okay. He looks at you weirdly because, like, he knows that the message was in the Humanis chat. Right now in front of him is an orc.
So, can I use the comlink because I'm still the host, technically, an admin technically, and can I just turn on its recording device to record their conversation?
You can.
Cool. That's all I need. I'm good.
Go.
You want a coffee then, huh?
I want coffee, yeah. American espresso, preferably.
We only have soy coffee espresso here.
That'll do.
Stupid humans can't even get the real stuff.
And he turns around and just fumbles around on his coffee maker machine. Soy coffee, sorry. He finishes it and puts it in front of you, and it's like, that's 20 new yen.
Holy shit! He's trying to rob you.
I mean, just take it and run away. Maybe he follows you angrily.
Just grab the coffee and walk out and be like, "That's for the comlink." Like
Exactly what I'm gonna do.
This is like a joke writing itself. An orc entering a Humanis bar.
I walk. I take the coffee, walk away, and I'll say, "That's for founding your comlink."
Just
now,
stop it, you criminal! You have to pay for this.
Come meet me outside. As I pass the threshold,
And you go outside and well,
I'll go onto the in the back alley next to the shop, if that makes sense. Walking slowly to make sure he sees me.
all right. In that case, let me just real quick. I guess I have to put you on the other map then. Move group here. Okay, you should be now on the other map, I think.
Yep.
Like hidden.
It's hidden, but we should be there.
Yes.
Wait, if we're gonna beat him up, why put the tracker on his comm link?
Yeah, just in case he doesn't want to follow, and
Okay. As Scarab,
You're essentially now standing next to the building. The white space is the alley next to it. That's where you stand. If you could place your
Okay.
markers there.
Oh, you have to shrink me
Yeah, I
out
will shrink you again,
I'm
so don't
cute.
worry about that. I also had to adjust this thing on the GM / not GM screen, and I can't adjust it until you actually dropped your marker. For some reason. Oh no, wait, no, I was on the wrong map. It was me who is the idiot.
Oh, you're
Haha.
down there.
Oh, that's too small. Where is he? Oh, there they are. There you go. So, you are in that corner. And out of the cafe, there's a few people actually. It's not just one guy. Actually, multiple people.
Yep.
I mean, I've guessed that. I mean, after all, it's not the nicest time, not the nicest people, I guess, you're dealing with. Since I am stupid.
Could I say something?
I have a
Hmm?
question. Are there like any trash cans or something someone could be hiding in the back alley?
No, there's nothing really, just a wall. Right behind you, like where you stand actually, is a wall. Behind you and on the right side is just wall.
So
Left side as well. Left
Okay,
side is
so-
the cafe.
I wouldn't have lead them to the alleyway if the 3 others are in the alleyway. That's more of me going into a cul-de-sac so that they follow me to beat me up, and then my buddy comes in the back to them. You know?
Wait. Am I not? Me and Mojo, aren't we like near the door? We are still looking into the coffee shop, right?
Yeah, we were on the other side of the street.
Yeah,
Let me
like we aren't here yet technically. We're like
me
technically like all the way over here
Let
somewhere.
me make it bigger. Better for you.
Make it bigger, make it better.
Faster, stronger.
This is not exactly it, no.
Yes, that's
The other direction is what I needed. This should fit now.
Yes.
so I guess like there's another building here, right?
Yeah, wait, let me just
And then here's
let me
crosswalk.
let me do this and then
Maybe mark the door where they're coming out.
like this. What the heck?
Oh,
This is not what I wanted. Okay. So you can see this, definitely.
All right.
You can also see like this part. Like, just wanted to make the thing invisible.
All right. As I come from here to here, I would
Professional
reach for my.
GM.
Okay. So as I'm turning the corner and
We are here. Yes.
yeah, you guys are on the other side of the street, basically. And I would basically reach for my weapon, but keep it hidden, if that makes sense.
they're gonna fight, so maybe we should
Wait,
strike
guys, you probably should move to the other. Yeah, here.
So, again, guys, like, roughly 5 guys show up, like all humans, looking like normal employees of the cafe, though. Still, clearly not unarmed. They have their guns out, everything,
All right.
and they look angry at you and be like, "You shouldn't have done that, Trog.
Do
You
we
shouldn't have done
roll
that."
for initiative?
I will give you all Since the three of you, the coffee shop guys don't know that you're on the other side of the street. So you three, I will let you do something before we roll initiative. You can do one action and then...
Yeah, my action is I'm gonna shoot one of those guys in the head.
Do you have a silencer?
Do we really need to make this silent? We have
gonna-
15
we're gonna
minutes.
We're gonna get so much heat for this.
It's fine. It's humanist. They deserve it.
Yeah, but it's Humanus ain't gonna be the ones that arrest us.
We have 15 minutes till police gets here.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the heat mechanic, which is like after the run, you accrue heat.
Listen, I have my ballistics mask on. They don't know who I am. I'm just
Do
a
your thing.
I'm just a random guy in a suit with the ballistic masks on.
Well, shoot him in the head.
Alright, let me roll my dice.
Jim is suffering.
Also, they are unaware, so they can't dodge it, right?
Yes, they can't... Well, the thing is, they can be surprised. So they will still roll. If they're getting surprised, actually, they will skip their first turn.
They also get like a penalty to their defense, right?
No.
Oh, I mean, either way, I'm just 2 hits. I'm going to use 2 edge to make that 3.
Before I do
Two
something
successes.
stupid, though, let me just check again. That goddamn rule again. Damn it. Don't want to do it wrong. You can see again the amazing gem in action.
Yeah, I just remember that in 5e, if you got surprised, you didn't get like a defense roll.
Yeah, no, if they get surprised, first you have to surprise them. They have to roll against it, or you get surprised, but they do get the full normal defense roll for it. So there's that.
I mean, do they get surprised?
That is a good question, because I was just had their page open and then I closed this page. What the heck? Where are these beasties? Specials again. Oh, there they are. Right there. Okay. Do they get surprised? Well, let's see. They have reaction and intuition. They very much get surprised by you, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So, you attack them.
3 successes?
2 successes. Oh,
No,
yeah.
3. I used 2 edge to make it a 3.
Okay. 3 successes. Which one do you attack? And what weapon do you have again?
Rugger Warhawk heavy pistol with APDS ammunition.
Do you want to use a special... Just shooting at them normally, or...
I'm just gonna shoot them. I have a big pistol. Shoot
No,
her.
okay. Just a normal shot, I guess.
I mean, what's the rules for headshot? I actually forgot.
You can, with a minor action... what is it called again? Declare target?
Mm-hmm. I
Nope.
mean,
Hold up.
I guess if I
Yeah, you could do semi-automatic. Okay.
just have a pistol, I don't think the pistol is semi-automatic. It's a...
They all have.
Oh.
Semi-automatic is in everyone. It's in every pistol. Single shot and semi-automatic is for all of them.
I guess I'm doing semi-automatic then if I can, but that's 3 shots, right?
2 shots, it decreases your attack rating by 2, but increases your damage by 1.
Okay, cool. I guess I would have done that then. But I rolled already, so I guess not.
I mean, you rolled already before I was even able to give you die to edge and stuff, so...
Yeah, I guess that's that. That's just a normal attack roll. With
Normal
3
attack roll,
6.
alright. You don't spend any minor action to declare target or anything, so it will be just a normal body shot or whatever, wherever it might land. They have to roll against it, of course. So whichever one you targeted, can you like ping that one you wanted to attack?
Just this
That
one.
one. He gets hit, you have 1 net hit.
So I don't exactly remember how it works, but my Warhawk does 4H or whatever. No, let me look. Exactly, my Rugged Warhawk does 4K, and 1
Yes.
net hit is 5K.
Yes, and now he has to resist it. He resists 2 damage, so he takes 3 damage. Yeah, also,
And-
so at least this one
Mhm.
here is surprised. He will skip the first turn.
Mhm.
He will still roll
Okay.
initiative, but he will skip the first one, so... Just going to number them so that you know which one's which.
Hello. You guys want to shoot somebody?
Yes, of course.
Did we roll for initiative?
No, no,
No,
no.
we
we
have
are
to-
in the surprise.
You 3 don't have to roll initiative. You can do 1 attack first or whatever action you want to do. Basically surprising these guys.
Okay, I was just making sure because I had heard you said that they were in initiative.
No, no,
I
no.
just wanted to make sure first.
Once we start initiative, they will still roll it, but they will skip their first turn. Because at least number 1 got surprised, so... Depending on how many you hit, maybe you will let the entire group skip their first turn.
I mean, what I would personally do is concentrate on number 1, so we can just instantly take 1 combatant out. But that's just my thing.
I could attack the same one. Like, how good are they equipped? Because I would imagine that they don't have that much armor, and they're
Hold up.
humans. really.
Can you guys check if the stream is still running? Because it's really bugging right now on my side.
Wait,
It's still running for
No,
me.
it's still running.
yes, it's still running. Everything is fine.
For some reason it's really bugging on my side.
Anyway, I think Shadow, what did you do?
So, is the stream working for you now? Can
It
we
is working again,
continue,
yeah.
or-
So
Okay, then. Then I guess, yes, I'm gonna shoot probably the same one with my Ares Predator. Yes, I'm
the
gonna
one
use...
again.
Like, I think I'm gonna use a single shot for
Then before you roll,
this one.
edge. You can gain edge. What is your attack rating?
Attack. Wait, attack rating of the weapon is... You mean the one of the attack rating
Yes.
of the Ares
First of
Predator,
all,
right?
how far away are you from the target? Because that is also determines it. Check.
Well, you have to decide how big the street actually is.
1 meter per square, so 16 meters. That's close. So the second number is what you need to tell me.
Alright, it's a 10, and I have
It's 2?
dice pool.
No, you get
of
+2
4.
because of your reflexes, or what was it like?
Wait,
Enhanced.
let me see. It's the enhanced accuracy. I get like
In
attack
that
rating.
case, you
2
get
plus
an
2.
you get an edge. I mean, you can keep it, but normally you would
I
have
will
to
keep
spend
it
it
for
for
now,
this
I think.
encounter. But I did say the rule that you can keep it until the end of the run. So
I think
get
I'm
an
gonna
edge.
keep it because my dice pool is big. Okay, yeah. We have the 2 attack rating, yes, and should I roll now?
you can roll now, yeah.
Okay, I have, what was it again? 14, I think. Like, yes.
Was fire, like weapons. What is it like?
Firearms.
Firearms,
with
thank you.
I have.
Plus agility.
Yes. Yes, should be. Let me check again. Yes, firearms and agility. Yes. I have a rating 6 in firearms and plus the whole enhanced attribute and everything.
And please roll.
I've rolled and I have fucked up.
So if you want to hit...
I can use the edge one to reroll. I think that's better.
You could use 2 edge to get one of the falls into 5.
You could also use 4 edge and do the 2 edge thing twice. And you can get 2 of the 4s.
Rerolling just the simplest thing I can do here?
I mean, 1 edge will make you reroll. 2 edge adds +1 to any roll. You have multiple 4s. +1 is a 5, which is a hit. If you spend, let's say, because right now you're missing. Right now they have 3 hits. You have 2. If you want to have at least 1 net hit for some extra damage, you could spend 4 edge once immediately, but spend all of the 4 on the 2 edge boost twice. Basically adding 1 to 2 dice, which means that 2 of your 4s will become 5. Or you can also just spend, as you just said, only 2 edge, and then it will be 1 extra net hit, and at least you will hit.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'm gonna spend the 4 edge, like you said.
Alright, so that means you will get 4 hits. That means you have 1 net hit. What is the damage of your weapon normally?
It's 10 attack rating.
Damage.
Oh, damage. 3p.
3. Yeah. That means it's 4 now plus the 1. They have to resist. Resist 2. They take 2 damage.
They've taken 5 damage already.
Yes. And the initiative is not there yet, so Mojo can still do something.
It's during the surprise round. Is it 1 whole turn?
Essentially, yes.
Okay. Well, I still can't do much other than... Well, I guess I can sprint. So I'll use my major action to sprint, and I'll just run right there.
You can stand right behind them then.
And my turn. Because I've used my major action to move.
Alright. In this case, now everyone has to roll initiative, of course. To actually determine the proper.
Do you want to
course of
put on an
actions.
initiative tracker first? Roll 20.
Right. I usually like to...
How do I...
Oh, whoops. I forgot to click on myself first.
I mean, I usually just have a piece of paper in front of me. It's easy to write it down. And
So my actual initiative is 10.
You can edit it yourself by clicking in the initiative tracker.
Oh, cool.
So, I have a question for the initiative roll. Like, I have the 12 plus 3d6, so I'm just gonna like roll the 3 dice, right?
exactly, and then you just add that to your 12. And tell me the total number. In this case, not the successes, just 6
just
plus
a
1
number.
plus 6 so 7
You're
plus 6 is
25.
13. 13 plus 12 is 25.
25.
Ghost is 25. Scarab is 22.
So my initial one is 11.
11.
So 11 plus 5d6 is 35.
What?
Yeah. I have 5d6 in my initiative plus 11.
You have 5d6 initiative?
Yep.
Hold up, that I need to see that.
I
Holy
used-
shit, he does.
I have a reaction of 9.
You had what? Did you take improved reflexes?
You
And then-
did.
Yeah. All the way.
So, what is it, 35 you said?
Yeah.
Jeez.
My man said he wasn't a combat character.
He was a combat character, but he's fast. Yeah.
He has an 11 dice pool to attack, and he's fast. What are you talking about? You are a combat character.
Oh. Yeah, no. I just know how to use a gun sometimes, if necessary.
Let me see what these guys have.
Can you wait? How would I even add myself to the initiative tracker?
By rolling
have
with
to-
I mean, I have it written down. Essentially, it doesn't even matter because we're all faster than these bastards. Even Mojo.
Alright, would I get at least a simple, not simple, but a minor action? Because I know that they're running after me. Or would that not count?
You get an edge because you're prepared to fight them.
Okay.
And like, you know that you have people, your friends or partners that will help you out.
Actually, can we take a quick 5-minute break before this combat starts out? I need to go
That is a
grab
good
something
idea,
real quick.
actually. Yeah, it's like halfway
Alright,
point.
we take a 5 minutes, a 10 minutes, or 15 minutes.
I mean,
do you
50
need?
minutes would be really perfect because then we start up again at exactly 10.
Yeah, but it's a
Like
bit too
on the
long
hour.
because there's some
Okay,
things I
okay.
need to do. 10 minutes would
So,
be,
yeah,
if
10
10 minutes fine
perfect.
for
I'm
you.
gonna go smoke.
Alright then, let's have a 10-minute break.
Alright.
Okay.
Of course.
Also, didn't I draw a beautiful road?
Wonderful, really. Not that I would have done anything that's better than that, so...
I mean, I even did the like street thingies.
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna grab myself something to drink then.
I'm back at least now.
Yeah, I'm also back. I just got myself something to drink.
Yeah, I did at least I warned Ghost, I think, before we started. Cookie,
Yeah.
you probably have to interrupt me to make a break because I usually forget the time very quickly.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, 5d6 really isn't that much of a combat character.
He says while essentially just breaking the sound barrier.
Listen, I just remember that initiative is almost the most important stat. So I just thought, yeah, that's good.
I mean,
And then the rest I spent on improving charisma. Because I'm a face.
you only have 11. Only? You have 11 dice.
Yeah, only 11.
Only 11. You can still attack properly. Firearms, and then if someone shoots at you, just I didn't get hit. Who?
I'm not tanky enough to be a combat character. I only have 11 soak dice.
You have 6 minor actions. You can trade 4 of them into a major action. And still have 2 minor actions left to block, dodge, or move.
Yeah.
Not a combat character, sure, yeah, It's ridiculous.
What do you mean? Listen, at least it's not as bad as in 5e, where every 10 initiative gives you like an extra turn.
Yeah, okay.
I only got 2 major actions and 2 minor actions.
Only.
Yeah.
No, I'm back. Is everybody back?
Yes.
Mojos.
I mean, what's my maximum I
missing,
can
yeah.
get? If I roll 5 sixes, I get 30 plus 11. So my maximum I can get is 41. Which is, I mean, that's not bad.
Say so. I mean, at least you can attack twice and move and then dodge. With your last minor action. So should be fine.
Let's hope so.
I'm still a bit confused why Mojo decided to go all the way there. But I guess he wants to do that.
Is Mojo back?
No, he's the one still missing, so we're waiting for him.
I mean, probably because he's a melee build, right? He wants to attack them like in the face.
He has.
So-
I mean, yeah, he has melee weapons. I guess. But he's not really a combat focused character, so not necessarily that he will hit at the beginning.
I mean, he can't have much worse of a dice pool than me. I only have 11.
He has close combat 5. Firearms, well, 3, but only because he has agility. 4. He's a hacker, that's what he is. I mean, he did already do a what's it called, submersion to become a cyber adept, but that's going to take some time before he actually is getting all the wear.
I mean,
I hear myself.
Yes, he can hear you now.
What's up?
You're back again.
Yeah. No, I was saying I hear someone talking about me. What's up?
I'm just surprised
Maybe-
that you went into melee rage there.
as the hacker of the group.
My character is a specific type of personality, which is I see a racist, I punch a racist.
Get close and personal.
I mean, we do punch Nazis in this household.
All right. In that case,
I mean, to be more accurate,
is
Humanist
everyone
members.
is everyone back and ready again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
In that case, let us proceed with the fight. First comes, to, actually everyone's surprise, Prince Charming, with his one major action and 6 minor actions.
First off, I'm going to trade those 6 minor actions for
them.
one major. Yeah, 4 of them.
4 minor actions for 1 major. So now you have 2
Okay.
major and 2 minors.
So, first of all, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move a bit closer because I have a pistol, so I'm not that much of a range person. And
Standing in the
then
middle
I'm
of the street is not a good idea unless you want to get hit by a car.
that is a good thing. So I'm gonna not do that. So I'm 60 meters away, and that is my medium range for my pistol, right? Because it's 5, 8, 11, 8.
So close. So very close is up to 3 meters. Close is 4 to 50 meters. The second number.
Oh, so so my attack rating would be 11.
Yes.
What does that give me?
If you want to attack now, that would give you an edge.
Ooh, that's cool. I'll have an edge. I'll take that.
You always take those.
I'm gonna attack with my pistol.
Which attack mode do you want to use?
I'm gonna use normal attack.
Single shot. Okay.
Yep, single shot. I thought I only have 6 shots in the pistol and I really used 1.
Okay. Right.
5 successes on the one guy.
Well, okay, I guess.
On dead.
How much does your weapon do again? Normally? 4. Well. He is down. He goes down and lies more or less unconscious on the floor and bleeding out.
Ah, yes. Now, I'm going to use my 1 minor action to defend. And now I'm going to use my second major action to hit guy 2. Also single attack.
Feel free to roll.
So I guess that's 1 edge again. That is 6 edge, but because I feel like it, I'm gonna make it that 7. Because I'm gonna use the 2 edge that I just gained to up a 4 to a 5.
No, you didn't gain 2. Wait, in this round, now, you gained 1.
Yeah, I gained 1, and I gained 1 again because I shot, and it's again in close range, right?
No.
Because it's permanent.
No.
Oh, so that's only situational.
You gained the 1 from shooting the one guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you shoot the other one. Okay, yeah, no, you get a second one. Okay, sure, yeah. In this case, you get a second one.
Yeah, so that's 7 on the second guy. 7 successes on the second guy.
I would like to remind everyone again. He is not a combat character.
Yeah, I'm a combat character.
He is. He's just pretending.
So, I could roll now, right? Because I have to... Right now, he would deal 11 damage. I mean, I could roll, see how many net hits he actually gets. I can resist the whole thing. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to do that. So, you shot the... Which one did you shoot?
Number 2.
Down on the floor, unconscious, bleeding out.
And I'm going to use my last minor action to just scream "Few Humanus!" and
I mean, you have 2 minor actions. What should you...
No, I used 1 on defend.
Well, you can keep it. You're not using it right now. You could potentially use it later. So
I'm keeping the
you keep one and you insult humanus.
Yep.
Right. In that case, Ghost is next.
Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong, but if I use a minor action, I think I can aim at them to get like better stats, right?
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
before you say anything, you have 4 minor actions and 1 major action. Technically, you could also exchange those 4 minors into 1 major in your case, since you have multiple D6. Just so that you know, you potentially could
Yeah,
attack
but
twice.
I mean, I have a pistol, so I could use a minor action to. Can I use a single shot weapon as a minor action?
That is not. That is just something you do before. That has nothing to do with your minor action. Aiming is a minor action, yeah.
Yes, so I would aim at. I think number 2 is down, right? So
On the
we
floor,
have
bleeding
number
out. So is 1.
3, 4, and 5 left. So I guess I will shoot number 3, or I will aim at this person and then shoot.
You aim and shoot. In this case, you get 1 extra dice.
Yes, this would mean 15.
Yeah.
Let me roll. I have 7 successes. That's great, I guess.
What is the damage of your weapon again?
It was 3p.
Also, I
Attack
completely
rating
forgot to
10.
tell you, you also get an edge. 3.
Yeah, but I will save it. I have spent too many edge before.
You're decimating these guys. 3 is down and on the floor, bleeding out.
Nice. So I have how many actions have I left?
You spent 1 major action, 1 minor action. You have 3 minor actions left.
I guess keeping 1 for dodging is maybe something I should do, but is there anything like I could do with the other minor actions that are helpful for the group?
Not really, I guess.
Then, well, I guess I'm gonna save them. Maybe I have to dodge very often because, well, there are so many enemies alive if we end this round.
Indeed. Scarab.
Alright, move is a minor, if I'm not wrong.
Move is a minor.
Okay, move is a minor. I'm gonna elemental thing. That's another simple.
No, I think you don't even have to do that. It's just automatically in your case.
No, I need to activate it.
Is
It's
it
a minor.
actually?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, it's
So
a minor
I have
action.
I have 2 minor action consumed. I am gonna declare multiple attack with another minor action, and I'm gonna. My major action is gonna be to attack. What is the rating of 4 and 5? Their defense rating. Mine is 18. Do I get an edge from that?
Of course you get. But you get 1
Right, then I'm
edge
gonna-
because you're
I'm
using
gonna
1 attack to
spend-
attack.
4 edge to roll full dice on both target I'm attacking, which are 4 and 5.
Can't. No, you can't do that. Is there?
I declared multiple attacks, which I can. On the cheat sheet I've got here, it says multiple attack minor, split dice pool equal. It's split dice pool along all target, and if you spend 4 edge, you roll full dice pool for each target.
Hmm.
Or is it only for range weapon?
Which book is this?
I don't know. It's a cheat sheet I found.
That's not really helpful. Hmm. But I would.
It's probably in run and gun, I would guess, if it's anywhere.
Well, it says
Oh no,
here
it's in core book. It's in core book actually, yeah.
So can I do that?
So what you do, you double your dice pool. Essentially, you attack each one of them with your normal dice pool instead of.
Yes.
You can do that.
Alright, so I have no edge remaining whatsoever after that.
But you gained an
But
edge, but
you-
yeah.
I gain an edge, then I used
it.
4 edge.
Yep. You can do that, attack both if you're full. But you still need to do 2 rolls.
Yeah.
Well, actually do 1 big roll technically since... But whatever.
Yeah, so one is 5 and the other one is 7.
Wait, how do you have a dice pool of 20?
He is a combat character, unlike you.
I forgot.
You in return have other things. Well, you immediately kill
Reduce.
one of them. You
Okay.
can decide which one.
Who is John, one of the 2 that I attack?
Forrest John.
Then 5 deads.
4 is dead. Do you
No,
want to...
5. John is not dead.
Oh, John is dead.
That's the
Okay.
one
5 is dead. Very dead. The other 1, 2, 3 are currently bleeding out. 4 is essentially... Let me see. How much damage do you do again in melee?
5.
He is essentially on death's door and needs to be stabilized if you want him to survive.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, at least one of them should survive, so we can question them real quick, maybe, before the police arrives.
Like,
I mean-
you have about 3 seconds before he dies.
Alright, well, how about that? Okay, it's the same dice pool either way. No, let me check something. Yeah, it's the same result with the last hit. Which one died? The one with 7 hits or the one with 5 hits?
The one with 7 dice.
Okay, so if let's say I attack with the sword and I punch the other guy, because would that be possible? Because it's stun damage if I punch him, but it's still an attack action, and I think it'd be fair.
I mean,
Dice pool
the
remains
roll
the same,
already-
right? Yeah, it does remain the same.
It does remain the same. You take out 2 dice, and the last 2 dice were not successes. So, but if you want to roll again, the thing.
Okay, I take the 5 hits one.
Yeah.
That's the stun
But
one.
the base damage is it's 2 plus 5, so 7, not 5 plus
7.
5.
Wait, it's 2 plus 5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's knocked out completely.
I thought, but not bleeding. That's what
No.
we want.
You gave him essentially the headache of a
Concussion.
lifetime.
All right, let's get 4 and run away.
So 1, 2, and 3 are technically still alive. What do you want to do with them? Because it's Mojo's turn.
Do we not just want to let them like bleed out on the pavement like the pigs they are?
I mean, we could, but we could like at least try to get some information out of at least one of them.
Are they still conscious?
They're unconscious, but
They're
they're bleeding.
all unconscious.
We
Let's
should
just-
wake them
We
up.
already have one of them. I mean, I guess we could steal their guns and everything. To sort
Mojo,
of-
Yes,
it's
please.
right now. It's Mojo's turn. He can decide what he's going to do, and then I will tell you what's going to happen.
If no one's fighting, like there's no one capable of fighting anymore, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I pick out one of the ones that looks like he might survive, and I make sure he doesn't. Move up here, and I just I don't know.
Pick a number.
We need to keep John alive. John is
Yeah. Oh, John is 4. Okay, then I pick of 1, 2, and 3, whichever one looks like he might have a good chance to survive. I just start choking him until he stops breathing.
So looking at them, none of them have a good chance to survive.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, fuck it. I loot their comm links. I guess I pull the comm links out of their pockets. That's all I do. Then I end my turn.
Cheapest comlink you can find.
That's fine. I'm not really interested in selling it.
All right.
Alright.
You can always use the electronic parts, right?
If you don't do anything else, then of course, initiative now is over. But the commotion that you caused. Essentially, a bunch of the other guests inside of the cafe are coming out, and they're going to see what happened there, and definitely call the police.
So do
Yeah.
we have a little bit of time to loot?
I don't care. They probably only have the cheapest of the cheap of them either way.
I
We'll
would
probably
say
just need-
pistol.
So, like, as a rule in Shadowrun, looting isn't very effective because you can only pawn people's shit off for like 10% of what it's actually worth.
It's
Yes,
based.
but I
10%.
actually need it for fighting.
Oh,
I
you
do
need
a
fighting
pistols.
gear.
Yes.
They had like knives on them. And that's
Only
it.
a knife.
One
Oh,
guy
that's
had like a
sad.
small gun, but that's it.
I mean,
What?
I'm just gonna get because like barely 10 seconds passed since all this started, right?
Not even 3.
Not even 3.
Yeah. So.
Well, 6 kind of if you choose the surprise attack at the beginning.
So I'm just. Prince Charming is just gonna fuck off, so nobody knows who the fuck this was. Just gonna disappear into an alley. Dabidoo, dabida. Like just stop, dabidoo, dabida. I'm just innocent. I don't know what's going on here.
Alright. So I pick up John and start walking away. Do we have
Where
a?
are we going?
I don't know.
Like, are
Away from the
we meeting up?
police.
No,
Yeah,
we
but
don't.
where's the
Then
goal
not going to
there?
the police. We're going to Would I know, as a New York resident, would I know like some quiet place where we could question somebody and nobody would ask any questions if there are like any screams or something like that?
I have an idea.
Well, tell us.
I could call a contact of mine who owns a junkyard.
Owns a what?
A junkyard.
Hmm. I mean, guess.
That is a quiet place. Quite much.
Sure.
Do you want me to roll royalty or connection?
Connection.
Connection. Do I get specialized knowledge for this because it's a junkyard?
Not really, no.
Right. You got 4 hits. And
Four.
I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call it and be like, hey, Junkyard Dan, how's it going?
Hey, Chummer, what's up?
I'm looking for a place to lay low with a buddy of mine. Carrying on my shoulder had too much to eat, you know.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, haha, I get what you mean. Where are you?
I'm in terminal.
Wait, you're already here. Wait, perfect. Wait, which street are you on?
I'm gonna give him the street we are in.
What? Oh my god, it's just like a few blocks away. You know where I live. Don't need to call me.
Yeah.
Just
I
come.
know, but I was telling you that I was getting there. That's all.
Oh, it's for me. Yeah, no, sure. Come over. I'll make some space for you, you know.
All right. And I would DNI to the party the address that I will bring the guy, and we'll start walking down that road.
I'm
Perfect.
just gonna as I walk away, I just take off my ballistic mask, put it like in some pocket, and just like look at it and go over there, just like humming to myself. I love killing humanness. Da, ba, da, do, da.
All right.
So then, guess you're moving to the junkyard then.
Actually, I still have something I need to do back here. I actually stay behind. I wait a few minutes and I let the humans like take pictures of me and such, and I, make sure everyone knows that
How
the
much heat do you want to
Trog.
have? Just give me a
I don't know,
number.
like 5 heat worth that
Okay.
everyone knows that the Trog resistant group killed these humanists, and then I'll leave.
Okay.
I mean,
Five.
I
Alright.
also realized I do have distinctive style.
You will be remembered, yeah, sure, but like, if nobody deletes any camera footage or something.
Yeah, if nobody saw me in the first place.
God.
I mean, most of us were on the other side of the street, like really
Yeah.
far away.
Oh, I guess I could hack all of their comm links. that would take a lot of rolls, but if you really wanted me to, I could hack everyone's comm link in this area and
I
delete
mean,
pictures of you.
Nobody saw me. You only would need. Are there even cameras on the street in the fucking D zone?
The C zone, and yes, there's
Oh,
a
it's
camera
C
on
zone.
the outside of the cafe.
Were we in camera?
No,
Territory?
not particularly, not you at least.
Oh, that's fine then.
That's good. Okay, and then after I have my day
Um,
in the light, I leave.
I have a question. You said something about one of them had a weapon, like that's not a knife. What kind
Gun.
of weapon?
Ares Lightfire
Pistol or...
pistol.
I want to take this with me.
It is a. What did I say? Ares Lightfire 70.
Okay, let me look this one up. So, is it a normal or a heavy pistol?
Light pistol.
Alright.
Also, I reload my gun.
I assumed that, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say that because sometimes I forget and I need to do it on my own cheat too. So
Did I reload my gun?
That's why I don't use guns. Cheaper.
Yeah, if you just punch the racists, you don't ever have to reload.
listen, I'm
Alright
not
then.
a combat character. This is just a self-defense gun.
I would suggest that we hurry then to the junkyard.
Yeah.
At the junkyard, you basically see an old guy hanging out there.
He
Junkyard
is an orc.
He is an orc. Any special,
And,
anything else about him?
He
Missing an
owns a
eye.
junkyard.
Just
I mean,
normal
that's
orc
pretty
guy,
special.
He's a basic orc.
basically.
And he doesn't have anything differencing him other than he smells like junkyard.
Right. Some old orc smelling like a junkyard. What do you expect on a junkyard? He's greeting you like, "Hey, Scarab, what's up? Oh, is that the guy you're bringing over?" "Oh,
Yeah, I'm bringing you.
Oh, it's
over and a
Mojo.
couple of
Yo,
my
what's
buddies.
up? You're here as well. And who are these guys? You friends?"
Colleagues.
Looking at.
Colleagues
Prince
for
and-
now.
Oh, okay. Well then, come in. I've made some space there between those two cars. If you know, they won't hear you.
I really should get some other clothes because I only have my fucking suit. I'm just walking with like
Still
a
nicely
man
dressed.
suit in the fucking junkyard.
I mean, you
I think
are. So you have a striking appearance, so it makes sense that you wear this stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so I put them in one of the two cars that he liberated for us, and I will basically wait for him to wake up if no one has anything to do.
I would
But shouldn't we
start,
tie him up?
I probably should interrogate him.
Yes, I know, but we need for him to wake up first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna also be waiting for him to wake up, just like with my ballistic masks, just like sitting next to him. We probably should like bind him up, right? Like get some rope.
Yes. Does anyone have a rope?
I'm
It's a
sure.
junkyard.
the
There
junkyard-
should
I'm
be
sure
some,
there's
like,
some
rope.
ropes. So
Or like some
Okay.
like steel chain.
chains.
Do we have
You're
to
into that.
actually?
If you don't want him to run away, maybe.
I mean, we have a giant orc. Like, he can try and run
You've-
if he wants
You've
to.
3 orcs.
Yeah, I'm saying if we're
Easier, I think.
interrogating him, you don't have to. In fact, it's almost
Yeah,
scarier to just sort of wake up on the ground.
In a
and-
prone position.
Yeah,
we have a camera set up.
Yeah, I like that. Oh my god.
Look, I brought it up in the teleprompter that says, because of the action of humanus at X apartment.
Oh, that was.
Oh, no, we should.
You should wake him up. That's what you should.
We should.
Yeah, well, we need to prepare how we're gonna do that. So, my opinion is we should put his comlink in a call to the U-Bros. Stream the interrogation to the U-Bros.
I like that idea a lot. In fact, going on the route of the comlink, I have his comlink, right? Like I grabbed everyone's comlink before we left. That's what I used my combat turn for. I'm going to pull out his comlink. Do I need to make the roll to hack it, or can we just assume time
We just
plus
assume.
effort? I eventually.
Me
Yeah.
assume.
So I hack his comlink. Does this dude have a girlfriend?
No.
Does he have a mom?
He's a racist. What do
Of
you
course, he
think?
has a mom.
Does he have a mom that he like actually like is in contact with? I should suppose.
She's in his contacts. Yeah.
Okay. I read through the text. Do they look like they're close?
Kinda, yeah.
All right. Cool. He's got any pictures of his mom?
Sure. Like normal looking
start-
woman, brown hair, brown eyes, middle aged.
Yeah, sure. I start using my techno wizardry to start photoshopping her in a tied up and injured.
Sure.
Yeah, I've got, and then I'll just make a few animations of that so it's a video. And now if he doesn't want to talk, we can quote unquote kill his mom.
Anyway, you wanna wake him up, or just wait on him to wake up, or?
I can shake him like a baby for him to wake up.
I was wondering why he wasn't speaking. At least now we know. Well, if you want, you can shake him a little bit.
Oh, well, I'm gonna shake him so he wakes up. And as soon as he wakes up, I like push him onto the ground.
And he's like on the floor. He's going. What? And he just. Are you like holding him down, or is he just lying on the floor?
No, he is lying on the floor in the middle of all of us with the camera pointed at him.
Okay.
And I was hoping for Prince Charming to be there to do the interrogation. So
Should
do
we
wanna
wait then for him to come back?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Why don't we just get the preliminaries out of the way? You said you wanted it to be streamed to the Humanus Bros.
I mean, if everybody's agreeing with that, that is.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I'll do the work to make sure it can't be tracked first, and then I'll use one of their comm links and just throw it, or I'll hook everything into my pan so it can't get tracked, and then I'll hide my persona. That's what I will do. And then I will start the live stream into one of their live chats of the interrogation. And I'll also pull up the dude we're interrogating's comm link and start the fake video of his mom being tortured.
But like you will make some effort to hide our faces, right? I don't want to
No.
like get some heat.
Well, then just don't stand in front of the camera. I would recommend.
Yes, absolutely.
I can make an effort to hide your face on a video in a live stream. If there is a way to do it, it would probably take my like constant focus.
I mean, you can do the
I'm
constant
back.
focus on that.
All right. Now, after
I'm
Prince
back.
Charming was just zoning out again, and just, I don't know, like, at this point, I'm
Right.
going to make up some sort of quality just for you to like when this happens.
He's getting a
Prince?
call about his car's extended warranty.
I don't know, some mentor spirit summoning him to another plane of existence.
Right.
No,
Prince,
he's-
listen. Do you want to? I have an idea. The idea is to live stream the interrogation to Humanus, the U-Bros. I mean,
And you
are you down
Prince,
with that, Prince?
you do the interrogation,
I mean-
basically, is what they want.
Yeah, let's just do the interrogation.
Yes, but do you want to live stream the interrogation?
I wouldn't
to-
live stream it. I would just like record it as a video and then upload
Yeah,
it.
you can. We can record it to the video and upload it later. that makes work.
Yeah.
But it's safer because if we live stream it, then maybe someone knows
They
the
can track
junkyard
us,
and will
yeah.
come there. It's not very far away from the cafe.
So they wouldn't be able to track us over the Matrix unless they found my persona and hacked it. Because anything we're
Yes,
live streaming
but-
from, I can hide in a pan, and then they'd have to beat me in cyber combat to find it.
Okay, but
But I
anyway,
mean,
we'll
they-
do it recorded and then post it.
Yeah, let's just record them and post it. It's just
Yes.
easier.
Hmm?
Don't gotta think about live streaming.
Please, what happened? We're disconnected. The guy essentially was thrown down to the floor. He's like lying there, prone. Now looking around and trying to get up. And it's your stage, Prince Charming.
I'm
Your
just
turn.
gonna. What I'm gonna do is just like get my gun out and do like the thing where you like roll it along the guard. So I'm just like rolling my guards along my gun along like my finger and just like
Okay.
so
Revolver Ocelot or something?
yeah, Warhawk,
Oh,
Rugger Warhawk.
no, I mean,
Just
like the character from Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, I'm just twirling it is so humanus. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny? So, I've heard that you guys,
Jack, you want to me?
I've heard that you guys kidnapped a little dwarf. Dwarf we shouldn't have had kidnapped. And I would really appreciate if you could tell me where he is.
I'm going to tell you nothing, you Jack.
I'm
Killed
just,
my friend.
I'm just gonna like pistol whip him in his face.
Sure, he takes some damage.
I'm not like trying to like kill him or anything. I'm just like
No,
maybe get his teeth out.
It's like, say, a little bit of damage. Sure.
Yeah. You don't want to talk. Are you sure about that? I have all kinds of means. All kinds of fun means. I mean, fun for me,
What
not
you,
for
you could do is do an influence roll.
Yes,
And
I
we'll
would.
see.
I would like to do that.
Also, since essentially you're all
Yeah,
surrounding him, you do get an edge for this.
Okay.
All right, before you do anything, Mojo did prepare something to show him that we forgot to tell you about.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I pretty much made like, in a Windows Movie Maker, I photoshopped a video of his mom being tortured.
I mean, yeah, we can do this first, but first I'm gonna do my influence thing.
Yeah.
We'll try that after. No, if that doesn't work. 4 successes?
Let me see. Shit. Didn't work.
What? It didn't work?
It didn't work, no?
I mean, show him the video.
If you do
No,
that,
but-
you also gain an edge if you that.
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll show him the video and I'll explain to him that our buddies in the Trog resistance groups would love to hook her up to a car battery if he doesn't start talking.
He looks at you very shocked, and but also seems to be still resisting kinda, and he really doesn't want to talk. Like something's holding him back.
Shit, talk to him, Prince Charming. It's gonna take me a second to Photoshop her being killed by a car battery.
You may do
I-
another influence roll if you want. This one
Okay.
dies.
We have 30 now. But I have edge now. Again. 8 successes.
That is a good number.
This is indeed a good number.
All right. Do you want to what do you want to tell him?
I'm just gonna tell him. Listen, I can promise you, you're gonna tell me what I want to know, and it's just up to you for how long you want to make the steak.
In the coffee. He is in the coffee shop in the back. Please, just don't kill my mother.
I'm just like.
Left the shop.
I mean,
You guys were right. It was the coffee shop.
how many of you guys is still left in there?
This is like 5 more in the kitchen.
But I'm sure they know
Can
that
I
we're coming now.
like a sense if he's telling the truth?
You can sense him if you want. Do you have astral sensing?
Not a sense. Can I like sense if he's telling the truth?
Yeah,
Just
the
5
judge
guys in the
intentions.
kitchen.
Oh, that's what you mean. What is it again?
Yeah,
Judgment.
judge
yeah.
intentions.
Judge intention. Yeah.
That's what it's
Right.
called.
In German, it's called Menschenkenntnis, and I was like, how do you translate it again in English?
I only have 6 in there. What the fuck?
Judge intention is not your charisma, it's logic intuition. Normally.
It's willpower, intuition, but yeah.
I mean, I
Judgment
also
intentions.
tried.
Willpower's intuition. Yeah.
I guess 3 hits.
Can I also roll it because I'm there and I'm much better at judging if someone's a liar?
So you could you can make this a team effort, so team check.
Oh yeah, actually, I think there's a thing I can do for team efforts.
Yeah, you just roll the same exact thing,
No,
and
he
then I get
has-
to add.
He has a what does it call it? I think, or was it adept power or something?
Oh.
That gives him.
Expanded teamwork test example. When assisting an influence negotiation skill test instead of using influence negotiation, charisma player character might watch the opposite reaction for. Oh yeah, I can just do replace my judge intentions for influence apparently.
If yeah, but like if it's a team and Mojo is
Yeah.
or someone else is the leader for the team.
All right.
Test.
So
Teamwork.
my judge intention is 10. Does anyone have a higher?
Nope.
Okay, so then you can help me, and so you should make the right roll with your charisma instead of either charisma or willpower or intuition, whichever one you're
Yeah.
replacing.
That's gonna be 15 dice.
So you should make that roll first because that determines how many extra dice I get.
You can get up to
Um,
5 because you've both your willpower and the intuition is 5.
Correct.
Okay, so you get 5.
You get 5.
Cool. So I get a dice pull of 15 to see if he's a liar. Oh man, we're never gonna no one's ever gonna be able to hide from us if we can just 4 hits.
You can
You
tell
only
that.
rolled 10.
So the way he basically
Oh,
yeah,
I
you
did
only rolled
roll
10.
a ton.
You did only roll 10.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I put
roll
5
one
in the
more.
box. Why didn't it roll?
Roll
That's so
5
weird.
more.
Just roll 15. Just
No hits.
wait, 5 to 6. Yeah, no additional hits. Okay, yeah, just 4 hits then. You can basically tell that he's telling the truth. Like he's not acting strangely.
Oh,
Look like he's
okay.
lying.
After,
So
if that's that, I'm just gonna curb stomp him.
I
Whoa!
just wanted to ask what you wanted to do with him.
I mean, we don't have any use for him anymore,
Yes, we do.
We
do
do.
we? I mean, okay.
Maybe as a hostage when we enter the coffee shop.
Nah.
No, they're not
That's
gonna
too
use
much
it for that.
effort.
We do have a use for him.
What is he thinking, Mojo?
Mm.
Because
I think
I
it's
am
supposed-
thinking.
Oh,
Wait,
I
do we
was-
wanna?
I was thinking explosives are cheap, and we can strap them to them, and I can
No,
set
I
them
would-
off as long as they're electronic.
No. I have something much funnier. We're in the junkyard. We could probably like get some like abandoned wood pieces or whatever, and just put him on a fucking cross.
I don't
No.
want to torture him. I want to I mean like send him into the coffee shop and he blows the coffee shop to start the fight. I wasn't thinking of torture. I, was
I mean,
thinking
but
of an
if
actual
we do
function.
that, we could take like we could harm the hostage if we.
All right, listen to my plan. we have a SimSense recording that you can put on trods, and we make BTLs. So how about I just start ground pounding the dude until he dies?
Oh, you want to make a BTL of death? Okay, cool.
That's not really
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay, well, while you go get the equipment from the house, I'm gonna like collect all of the data from the comm links, and I'm gonna start. Can I like, what's it called again? It's not a data haven. It's like a data file. Hackers are supposed to look for them. A pay data. Can I like build a pay data out of all of these comm links about this group and Humanus operations in general?
Sadly, he's really just connected to the hubris. He does have one contact that he apparently like called a few times before, but who is not part of the hubris group chat.
Okay, so the information on the hubros wouldn't be worth anything to sell?
No.
Okay,
But
okay.
Not after we kill the entirety of them, like in an hour.
You do find some messages, some strange messages to that one other person. He
What kind
Message.
of strange?
Yep. What
would
kind?
be Humanis linked. It's hard to tell. On one hand, it looks normal. On the other hand, if you keep in mind with what sort of person you're dealing with, it could be something about a plan about eradicating orcs in Terminal. Also, like, depending on how you, like, interpret this whole thing.
I mean, just get rid of this dude and that's it, because I don't know how long this dwarf will hold out if we, like, take way too long.
Yeah, so
Make it.
I mean, we
quick,
probably
stomp
should
his
also
head
wait
off.
a bit longer because the police should come, and we should wait till the police has come and has gone already.
yeah.
So, when it comes to that, it took you about 5 minutes to, like, get that guy to the junkyard. Roughly another
Police is-
5 for him to wake up. And 15 minutes is the time limit for the police to show up at the
Yeah.
coffee. You now know the dwarf is inside
Oh.
of the coffee as well. Cafe. coffee shop.
So, but we have an hour then. The police are going to take like an hour. They're going to baff around. They're going to ask for video and everything. That's plenty of time for Scarab to go get the equipment to make a BTL of this dude dying.
Yeah. I'll join.
question-
I'll also hit them for the BTL.
The question is, do we want to put a BTL on him or on me when I beat his skull in?
Oh, you want a BTL of a murder? I thought you wanted a BTL of someone dying. Like,
Oh, he's gonna
you want-
die.
Like I know. I
The
thought,
question is just which perspective.
yeah,
Yeah.
I thought we were doing it from the victim's perspective.
I mean, which is gonna sell more?
I mean, I don't know much about real snuff films, so I can't really speak to how well they sell. But you know, there's a name for them for a reason.
So, you could get more money if you would record the death of the guy in front of you, looking basically to the guy who's killing him, and because then whoever gets the PTL can experience the death of that person. Otherwise, they would only experience someone else killing someone, and that's not really interesting in that kind of scene. It would get
well,
money,
put the
but
BTL onto the victim.
you get
and,
more money by putting a PTL on the victim. Yeah.
Yeah, let's have some fun. Do we want to first break all his fingers?
We've got a couple hours, and
We don't need to describe how we torture him. to
Yeah.
death,
Anyway,
right?
We're just gonna torture
before
him
we
horribly.
keep talking, I would like you to hurry up because we are running out of time at some point.
Yeah.
all right, well, yeah, we basically torture him. That's done and done. Do we wait for the police some more? Do we want to lay low for like an hour or two while the police
we
is on
could
scene?
just go near there and
We
see
could
if
wait
any
till
police
it's
cars
till
are
it's
around.
till it's till it's night, till it's like evening, so we can so there isn't like as
Alright.
much people around. If we can just hang out in the junkyard for an hour or two, Just wait till
Cool.
like the sun goes down and everything.
I
Quick
would call
question.
Dunkirk. Go on.
Just to make sure, just to get a lot of this process out of the way real quick. Does while we're waiting around, I'll get close enough to be within the same grid as the coffee shop, and I would like to see, do they have cameras? Do they have icons for anything like that?
I mean, they first of all they have a host, which you need to hack if you want to gain access to that.
I'm not doing all that for 5 guys. We can just fight 5 guys blind. Fuck it. All right.
What you don't
Then
know
I
is
say
we
the
can't.
condition of the dwarf inside. After all, you just attacked the cafe, right? Before, like some time ago. You don't know if they did something to the dwarf or not.
You're right. You're right.
What
I'll
I'm
hack it.
always saying, we should hurry up.
I'll hack it real quick to make sure he's still alive. Okay, then I'll probe the host for 5. I keep forgetting that I'm specialized. I need to press the specialized button.
You
Son of
get
a
2 more
bitch.
dice, right?
Yeah.
You
Just roll them quickly.
right?
No hits.
Ah, no
5
hits.
hits.
Okay. You get 4 net hits.
4 net hits. Okay, then I enter as admin and I'll roll the extra 4 because it doesn't seem to like it when I type it into the sheet. And so I get 5 hits on that to get in undetected.
You get 5 hits. You get in, yes. You have no
Alright,
access to cameras and stuff.
Yeah, I use my administration level to get access to everything, every device in the system, and I try to
Alright.
find the dwarf.
So, do you want to? In that case, I can give you. If you hack the cameras, right? So you see everything.
Cameras, comm links, anything that could help me identify him, and I'm just gonna sit there and try to process the information for the entire hour until I find him.
All right. You can look now at roll 20 again. This is how the cafe looks like inside.
Oh, that's a big place. They have money.
And let me zoom in. Back in the kitchen, or rather in where it says 6, you see dwarf. Right, like a little camera here, pointing towards him. He is
What's a
definitely beaten up, and you're quite sure from what you can tell that his nose is broken. He's not looking really in a good condition, but at least he looks alive and nothing is
Stable.
missing.
I have a question
okay.
about the blueprint. That little NR on the upper corner, is this an entrance? Like a back entrance?
Yeah, I think this is back entrance.
Yeah,
about
I copied this from the Neo Asphalt Jungle, the big book of maps for Shadowrun in the German, because German publishers are great. They give us things like that. It's a generic map. I could use this for something, but I'm too lazy now to do this. At least for this
Yeah,
one.
so-
I'm just wondering if I could if you could use the back entrance.
That's the door exists. The door exists. Yeah, of course.
But it's probably locked.
Here, it's
You
probably
should check
locked.
what
Yeah.
kind of lock it
I mean,
is. Maybe
You
most
are
of
already
them
in the
have.
host. Is it an electrical lock that's connected to the host?
It is.
Alright, then we will go there.
Let me
Alright.
just.
Well, first
so,
thing,
what time? So you spent your time until evening in Junkyard, right?
Yeah, I'm also not
Good.
just gonna go there. I'm gonna sneak there.
Now, wait a second. Wait a second. So
Oh, okay.
first, let me describe what Mojo is seeing on the cameras. Unless you want to go in without knowing anything.
I'm good. I want to know.
Okay. Obviously I have a circle tool actually. Why am I using this again?
Oh, and also you have to change, I think, on the stream to the World 20 map.
It is. Oh yeah, right.
Because I can see the normal in New York
You're
map
right.
now.
Thank you for reminding me. I am a professional streamer. After all.
The most professional of streamers.
Let's use the circles again. They work better. No? Someone?
hello?
Am I not able to do things again, or what? Oh no, that's the right tool. So you see one guy here and standing in front of the door, right? Like, I could like do this correctly. Basically guarding is. Another guy standing in the kitchen, which you can see in the cameras. And like, behind the door, you have like, guy here, and one guy here. Essentially like guarding this whole thing. This is what you see in the cameras.
Is this door open?
Which
Wait,
one?
let me ping. This one.
Front door? This one? No, they are all
Yeah.
closed, but this is a normal door.
And I would
Okay.
imagine that they are not like doing regular coffee shop
So
duties right now.
we could sneak into this door, all get into this corridor, and then surprise ambush this guy.
You could,
And
Are-
That's
are-
what I
only
was thinking.
Are we trying to murder? Like, is the objective to kill them?
yeah, like they're
Like-
fucking they're racist
like-
scum.
the objective is
understand
to
that.
free the dwarf.
I
I would
understand.
say-
I understand the actual objective. I'm asking the team: is a side objective like we will not consider the job done until they're dead?
I mean, I don't find it necessary to kill everybody. Like, but if anybody gets in the way, we will kill them. If they just escape, I'm
'Cause I can-
I'm not gonna
I-
chase after
I
them.
can- I can just send them a video of the guy before he's dead, like during the torture, before we killed him, and then I can just say, "Hey, if you don't let, if I don't see the dwarf walk out of the front doors within 15 minutes, we kill
Yeah,
him."
but the problem is maybe they're just gonna go to the dwarf and kill him.
Yes, that's what
That's
I'm also
why we
thinking.
send. Matter of fact, we can do this civilized way or not.
Because we have to
Uh,
be careful if we just barge in on the front
Yeah, but
door,
they
they're
don't-
probably gonna attack the dwarf.
So I think I have a okay sneaking pool. I have like a sneaking pool of 9, and Ghost probably has also a decent sneak pool. I would just
Of course.
suggest like we could the two of us can like sneak in the back,
Yeah.
and
So-
you
so
guys
that-
can go like through the front.
Yeah, well, my plan was to go to the front, have all of them come to me, and be like, if your friend John was a bit of a snitch. He told me the dwarf is here. All I want is the dwarf, or you end up like your compatriot
Yeah,
in the alleyway. Give me the dwarf, and
Yeah,
at
so-
that point you're already at the dwarf.
yeah.
Wait. But is that any different than asking them to return the dwarf for Drown's life? I don't think we should say anything about the dwarf until the dwarf is safe. Because if they
Yes,
know we're here for the
absolutely.
dwarf, they'll just kill the dwarf instantly.
Yeah,
Okay.
Maybe first sneak in, try to get him out, and if it's
yeah. I think
like
first
you
thing
hear
we do is
gunfire,
sneak to the back. I think
I-
that
Yeah.
Yeah.
what we
I
can do
actually
right
forgot
now.
to mention, by the way, these guys that you see there, they're not the normal guys, like standard humans you fought before. They're heavily armed and armored. Like, they're expecting that someone's coming for the dwarf.
All right, Orc, or not Orc, Scarab. Before we fight to the death in the front door, then would you guys prefer if I just make an electronical distraction, or
You can-
electrical?
Hey, you
The
can
Distract-
fire alarm.
So, no, even better. You can put the lights out.
Yeah. I was gonna put the lights out. So here's my plan. See if you guys like it. I was gonna turn off all the lights in the building, and then I was gonna turn all the monitors and everything, because it's a soy calf, so it's probably got TV monitors and stuff, trids showing everywhere. And I'm gonna just do Mojo Jojo shit and show like Powerpuff
Show
Girls
them
and
their
everything.
friend.
yeah. And
I
like just
think-
freak them out and make them think that the coffee shop is haunted.
Yeah, I think
essentially.
first what we do is me and Ghost sneak, right?
yes.
You want to
Yeah.
do that first, so we are like
I
at the
have
back.
I have a dice pool of I think should be 14 because of the chameleon suit. It gives me 2
I have-
points for stealth.
I have 11. I don't have comedians.
Do
so it's
everything. Is there anything you cannot do?
I'm just a charismatic guy.
Yeah,
He's not a combat
charismatic,
character.
sneaky.
He's not a sneaky character.
No.
He's just your face, who's surprisingly
fa-
good at everything else as well. But hacking.
No.
my
I'm-
domain is mine.
All right. Let's see. 1 hit on sneaking. I'm gonna use 2 edge to make that 2 successes.
Where are you guys anyway? So
I would just sneak back here.
Yes.
Yeah, to go the
Through
ghost.
this door here.
we're at the cafe already. Okay.
Yeah.
we were moving to the cafe.
Yeah, the sneak is basically to not get noticed, like going to the back door.
Door is opened by Mojo, right?
Yeah, the first I'm gonna make the house haunted and distract everyone, and then I'm gonna open the doors.
Yeah, I think we're all setting up. Scarab, do you want to be like at the front door?
Yeah, I will wait by the front door and wave at them.
Yeah, but only do that like.
After,
yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, we want to distract, and then we'll kill them as they leave the building.
Well, you know,
That's
okay,
my
I
favor.
think we can because they know my face. I've been in the coffee shop. If I show up in the front, and then I wave at them on the other side of the street, and then the lights start flickering, and then you enter. So they're probably gonna get the people that are in the kitchen to the front to try to deal with me, or they need to talk about me.
All right, and then what? Are we gonna stay and finish the fight, or are we just gonna split as soon as the dwarf is good?
Oh, dwarf is good. I can finish the fight by myself if we need.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Okay. And I guess we're
Let's
starting
go.
now.
all right.
All right.
I make the house haunted.
You make the house haunted. Please describe me what you would like to do.
Well, the first thing I do is I kill every light in the entire building with the exception of the one where the dwarf is in. I don't want to scare him. Things stay normal for him.
Alright, it's dark inside.
After that, all the cameras stay online. All of the doors except for the one that my partners want to go through start opening and closing rapidly, leaving the front door to stay open the entire time.
That's essentially just 2 doors that behave like that way then. Because only the one in the front and the one in the back are...
Okay, then never
Connected
mind.
to
I
the-
don't do that. I open the front doors
And the back
and
door.
lock. No, not yet. Back door opens last. You gotta wait for the distraction.
Mhm.
And then I turn all of the monitors and I make them start like playing videos of like the character Mojo Jojo laughing. And I play on the speakers like distorted Mozart.
Ooh.
And that's what I start doing.
Okay.
Mhm.
So does this give us an advantage in sneaking because
So,
I'm-
distracted?
so
Listen.
basically Scarab's just standing in front waving.
Yeah, and then they enter.
You enter. Or like...
No, they enter.
Okay, yes, good.
Yeah.
Then
Well,
you two
I-
in the back, you can enter now. You both get an edge.
Okay.
I only open the door once this guy right here is like definitely for sure not looking in their direction, and if possible this guy's already started moving towards Scarab. That would be the
Alright.
best time.
So
Okay.
what you
cool.
can see after your funny action is that guy is like looking around in like panic and like moving a step forward. This one here is like, okay, changing his size, like also stepping toward this door because he wants to look through the door and see what's happening outside. In the
But he's-
kitchen,
he-
in the kitchen is essentially completely dark, and he only sees a few lights coming through the door. Where like
Alright.
in the actual room where the customers usually are, there you can see all the monitors and stuff flickering, and the music playing. And the
I guess
kitchen
it's
is dark.
time. It's time for sneaking rolls now because
Time for
we're
sneaking
now
rolls now,
sneaking
yes.
in- Okay.
So,
You
do you?
so do you want to support each other with that role, or do you just want to do it individually?
I think we should support each other, right?
Yes, we have a lot of.
In that
So-
case, you can do a teamwork.
All
Just
right. I
again.
guess I do the first one, right? Because you have more dice. You have a high dice pool.
I have 14.
Yeah, I only have 11. So let me
Only has 11.
roll. So you get two
Extra.
additional dice. So you roll 16.
Alright, I have 6 successes.
Did you add your 2 modifier?
Yeah, you
Yes,
get two
Wait, 2
you get two
modifiers.
you get 2 additional because of teamwork.
Oh, even more. Then I will roll 2 extra.
As far as I can remember, I think the chameleon suit also gives you,
I added
An
the chameleon
edge.
suit already.
or was it dice? I
No,
can't
it was
remember.
not an edge. It was 2 Heimlichkeit, 2 stealth.
2 edge. Okay, 2 edge. So basically.
Okay, so I guess.
So you
Mm.
got 6 successes.
Mm-hmm. And we sneak in.
You both just sneak in and
So how far did we
potentially,
get?
let me just check. How far is 10 meters?
You can.
That's-
You have this tool. You have this tool.
Yeah, but like the 5 here, and from here you can like. Yeah, it's basically in front of the dwarf's door.
But there's one enemy inside, right?
Yeah,
Did
but
I-
you have stealth. He doesn't realize that you're walking past him. It's dark. You have a chameleon suit.
I mean,
Prince
inside,
Charming
not
is
sitting
so
on
charming that he is invisible, essentially.
So
a combat
hot, no one
character.
can notice him.
Alright, do you tell me that you're at the dwarf now?
You are at the dwarf right now, both of them, yeah?
Yes, I know. What do they tell me? Because I don't know.
Yeah,
They
I'm
are.
just sending you a message through my comlink. We got the dwarf.
All right, I would basically pass the threshold here and see if they attack me or not. Because there's the outside light, I believe, that they make him see me.
I'm
Is that all you do? Like no attack, nothing, just stepping in?
Oh,
Wait,
well,
if
if
he-
we are we in combat turns or are we not? Because I don't
Yeah,
want to
that's-
over.
That's why I'm asking you. Like, what are you doing? Are you just stepping in, or are you?
I'm stepping in. Okay, I will take
No,
a full
but-
turn. If that's your question, I'll take a full turn.
No, just like, are you attacking someone, or do something, anything other than stepping in?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm attacking.
All right. This
If
case,
he's attacking, can I also attack this guy? We already getting.
no, you
Wait.
already did your
No.
thing.
Okay.
Only
job's to
Scarab.
get
Oh
the dwarves
yeah,
out.
we had our turn.
Because now it's if he attacks. That's what I wanted to know.
All right. So do I get edge back from scene or edge back from session? Am I still at 3 edge or at 0?
I mean, since you haven't gained any edge since before then, you're still at 0.
Okay, good. That's all I wanted to know because I remember it doesn't work the same as the Shadowrun 5th edition. The edge. So
Hold up.
so what I'm gonna do is
Hold up.
I gain an edge. So I use a minor to move, a minor to declare elemental attack. Elemental weapon, sorry. I will
I'm
put
just
2 into
checking.
talk
I'm just checking if they're getting surprised or not. That's what.
Alright.
Right now.
No worries, take your time. Do you want me to stop or do you want me
Yeah,
to
just
continue?
stop for a second so that I can figure out.
Okay.
They get whichever. I'm just checking if whichever you're attacking right now is getting surprised. They surprisingly get surprised. So whoever is you are attacking right now, but only that guy will skip his first turn.
Okay. It's the guy in the corner.
Okay.
That's right. So do I hit 5? Do I hit with 5? I got 5 hits on the attack.
What is your attack rating again? That is something.
18.
You actually would get an edge for that.
Okay, I get an edge.
But yeah, you have 5. In that case, let me check. You get 1 net hit.
Alright, I reduce it. That's 1 hit. Does that mean he has less than 6 armor on him? Because if it does, it means that his armor is reduced by 1 because of the elemental attack.
Mhm.
And then he
How much armor
will
does he need
resist.
to have?
Less than 6.
He does not have less than 6.
Then nothing happened for that.
Nothing happened.
But-
No.
Nothing happened for this effect. He will take 6 damage P.
Mm-hmm. He has to roll
It-
against it.
He has to roll against it.
he will take one less.
All right. Then he needs to roll against the corrosion damage.
Wait, how much damage did he take again?
He took 6 from me hitting him from the blade.
5,
but-
and you had one
so
net
5
hit.
of corrosion.
One net hit, and we said that you basically use the same rules as Acid Stream or something, where like each net
Yeah.
hit gives him. So he has now has to resist every turn a 1p damage additionally on top of that.
Yeah.
Good. That was your part, and now it's time to roll initiative again.
My last 2 minor action are spent counter striking. Okay.
Plus your 2 minor actions count as?
Yeah, I got 2 minor action as counters, so I get 2 plus 2 to
Alright.
5 to counter strike.
Let's see my
Yeah, but like for you,
initiative.
for next one, yeah. Initiative, yeah.
Only a measly 28.
I will just put you on top of it anyway, so. It's 28.
Wait, what? 28. That's 5 minor actions and 1 major.
No. It's based on how many initiative dice you have.
Oh, so it's always
Mhm.
2 major and 2 Oh, number 5 is fucked.
Garp is 19.
Yep.
Mojo is 9. You rolled hot sim.
Yeah, because I am in hot sim. I'm hacking their
Oh, you doing
matrix.
this?
Am I
Okay,
not?
good. Then,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you want to be in hot sim, then yes, of course. And we still need one more. Host.
Oh, I thought like the sneaking was our turn.
No.
That was our surprise turn. Now
Surprise turn.
Now
Now it's actual turn, so you need to roll initiative.
Alright, so I have the 3 dice is plus 12.
Oh,
22?
4
no.
of 22,
That's
yep.
20.
It's 22, no, it's
Wait.
22. 3 plus 1 is 4
Oh,
plus
yeah.
6 is 10.
I thought
12,
it was 9,
12.
not 10.
Yes, 22. Or her
Yeah.
character, he has 22.
Yes, he.
Alright, and now what is the initiative of these guys? Individually, let's see.
I was so
Hey.
silent for a second, I thought my internet crashed.
No.
It's just calculating.
Because it's not just the group. I have to like roll for them individually.
And you are doing it with actual physical dice, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have the real, like, you have the 6E dice. Like,
Ah,
Shadowrun 6E dice, and they're like cool, and like,
you gotta use them.
I gotta use them, even if it's online, it's like way more fun. Alright. So, nobody's surprised. I think this will continue for a long time. Intex is first,
Yeah. Who could have
or
guessed
like
that?
Prince is first, rather. The
Um,
next question is Ghost. What is your edge? Like your
Oh,
normal
I know.
your normal edge attribute. What is that?
Where is it again?
It's just that.
Sometimes I'm a bit
At the very
blind
top,
because
at
like
the- At the very top in the left.
here, the normal attribute is 6.
6. Right, then you're second.
Okay.
Right. Scarab,
Still
what
doing?
is Scarab and Mojo yours? I can actually check for 3. Mm-hmm. Dann noch den Bluff hier. Okay. We're done. Turn order is done. Alright. First comes Prince Charming.
So, 2 minor actions, aim, and then I'm going to use the thing where I do 1 additional damage but have 2 less dice. And it just evens out again because I use 2 aim actions, right?
You can use 1 aim action. Can you use
I
twice?
can I use it twice?
I don't even know. I can't remember. You can use it twice.
I know at least in 5e you could use edge the aim actions as many times as you had rank in skill ranks in firearms.
Let me just check that quick. That's no, just once per turn. But they will stack over time, so unless you attack. But 1 turn, only once.
Okay, then I do 1 minor action, headshot, shoot. Can you first roll if you're surprised?
You declare target and you aim.
Declare
so
target 5. Yeah.
Declare target gives you +2 attack damage, but minus 4 dice.
-4?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not doing that.
Using
Then
edge
just gonna
however will negate this, the -4. And using edge...
It's 1
will
edge to
cost-
negate it.
Let me just
So
check
how many
again.
edges to negate it? The -4.
I can't remember. Let me check. Cost you what? 5 edge? Really? Oh, it does cost you 5 edge apparently.
I'm definitely not doing that because I don't even have 5 edge. So I'm just gonna aim, and that's
Aim
it.
gives you 1 extra dice, yeah.
Yep, and aim 1 minor action and then shoot. Second major action. Cool. Let's do that.
No,
6 hits?
You've 2 major actions, so 6 hits. You also, by the way, what is your attack rating?
My attack rating is 8 in this range.
They gain an edge. Alright. 6 successes, you say.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but let's first see if they're surprised.
They are not surprised.
Oh.
Like, because you already rolled initiative. The only one who is surprised is the one Scarab attacked.
I mean, didn't we attack? Didn't we sneak? So they didn't see us? They would be surprised that it's coming from the back, right?
I do believe you. They are indeed surprised, so they will skip their turn. However, they will still roll normally on the defense roll.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3. So you have 1 net hit.
So that is 5 damage to them.
5. Okay, they have to resist. They get 2 damage.
So I can shoot again. Do I keep my +1 from the aiming?
That's a good question.
Because you said it like keeps on stacking.
Yeah, if you don't attack, as far as I remember, just close that page again.
Oh.
No, it's gone.
Alright, I guess then again, minor action aim, major action attack. Can I do that?
No, actually, wait, you know what?
I indeed do not know.
You do get actually from aiming. You still get that one extra, but only for this round.
Okay, cool. Then I guess I'm gonna just do that again. Hit him.
Same thing?
Is he going to have any negatives for like dodging a second attack?
No.
Okay, so it's not like in 5e.
Yeah, all of the 5e isms of combat are gone.
Oh, that's only 2. I mean, he could technically
completely
fail.
dodges your second attack.
And
So nothing happened.
And that's I'm gonna keep my 1 minor action to defend, to dodge. So
What you will do with that minor action is up to you. You keep it. Good.
Yeah.
Ghost.
Yes. So it's my turn, and I guess I'm going to use like a minor action to. Wait, the 5 guy is down or not?
No, I only did like 2 damage
He
to
did
him.
2 damage to him.
Okay, then I will aim at him, and I have both weapons now, like the
You have it now.
what was it called, the Ares light fire.
Dual wielding.
The
You
only
can
thing
do it
I'm
now.
wondering is yes, but the second one does only
Light fire is the
2
weaker
damage.
one, so I would recommend you to use the Ares Predator as your main weapon.
Yes, of course, but I will use both weapons, and yes, first aiming and then the big action to shoot at him.
That's 2 minor actions if you dual wield and aim.
Yeah, I guess I will have I think 1 minor action left, so that's okay. So how do I do it when I have the 2 weapons again? I have the
What you
dice
have
pool of
now, you
14
tell
for
me
the
what is your
Ares.
tech rating first of all.
Attack rating
You get
is
+1
I
from
think this
you get +2 from your passive, +1 from the dual wielding, and you are
the attack rating of the weapon is 10.
no. With
And
how many
from
meters
the
are you
Ares
away?
light fire, not a lot.
You are the close. You're okay. You're just so in close range. Okay, lucky. So the second one. 10 you
Second
said?
one, yes, it's 10.
+2, +1. Okay, nobody gains edge. You will get 1 extra damage now, but you can also attack first.
Okay, so I will just like use the 14 dice, and for the second weapon there are no additional dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
But did you roll? Did you already get the bonus one for aiming?
Yeah, you aimed. You
Hey,
get 1
the
extra
aim
dice.
bonus is- Oh, I forgot to add the extra dice. I will roll that separately. Okay, then I have 5 success. So the
5
Ares
successes.
Predator does 3p damage. I
You
hope I
have
will make
4
some
net
damage.
hits.
That's 7.
7 damage. Nice.
Is this enough?
I think 7 damage. He does resist too, so he takes 5 damage.
So-
And he's certainly, as far as you can tell, a bit bonky on his feet.
Yeah, he probably has. Yeah, he at least has a -3 now for all his actions.
Oh, he has. He probably has. I mean, he took, like, what,
7?
7 damage, so yeah.
But I guess there's not much that I can do now because like I have no big actions left. Yes.
In that case, actually next comes number 3, so it's an NPC. Which is of course a bit bad because Scarab is not here right now, which is a bit unfortunate.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Perfect, because number 3 is aiming at you.
Alright.
What's your
My
defense?
My defense is body plus armor, right?
Body plus armor, yes.
I
I
mean,
think it's
first,
like 15.
15.
I think, I'm not sure. Let me double check. My combat should be my body plus my armor. We agree, right?
Yeah.
So it's 15 because I have 4 armor from jacket, 3 armor from dermal plating, and 8 body.
You get an edge.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Thank you, good sir.
Well, I mean, he's attacking you, so. Now he's attacking you though, so what is his dice roll again? See? Decent. You can just roll a defensive.
I mean, so
Yeah, you need to roll reaction initiative, so intuition, I mean. See if he hits you or not. He completely misses you. However, he has another major action and he is attacking you again. Gaining. Okay, roll again, please.
He's attacking me with what exactly?
Well, he attacks you twice with a assault rifle.
Okay. And that's number 3, right?
It's number 3. He's currently attacking you. You need
good.
to roll again because he is 2.
also
He completely misses you again.
1 and 5 are surprised, right?
1 and 5 are surprised that their turns will be skipped. Exactly.
Okay.
That being said, it would be 5's turn, but it's getting skipped. 1 is also getting skipped. Mojo, your turn.
Are any of their weapons connected to the host?
No,
No. Oh, they don't have smart guns.
they do,
Damn, I was.
but not to
They
the
do.
host of the not the host of the cafe.
Oh, okay.
Probably
Then
and
I use a minor action to leave the host. And then I use another. Are there icons hiding?
I mean, of course they are.
Okay, well then I would like to search for their icons. Matrix search is going to be in electronics. 6.
Just a second, because Roll20 decided to annoy me.
I don't think they have that good of a comlink that they can resist 6s. I don't even think most comlinks have a defense pool of 6.
Oh yeah, they do.
Do they?
They can.
Anyone that's hosting a pan is definitely going to have a defense pool of 6 or higher.
I mean, for their personal comlinks, not, right?
No, they're like, okay, so every comlink does not have any of its hacking stats, but every comlink has processing and firewall, which is what you use to resist my electronic hacks. And processing and firewall, like if you're like, for example, let's say you're a Rinraku Corpo, you don't want your comlink being hacked by any fucking street whiz walking by you, so you probably have a firewall of 8 and a data processing of 7. That would make a dice pool of 15.
Yeah, but how much would a comlink like that even cost?
Like 5,000 yen probably. Maybe more, maybe double, 10,000. But you can get cheaper ones, like say you had a 4 and a 4, that would cost you like maybe 2,000 new yen, and that's going to be 8 right there. They just don't have any offensive stats, so comlinks can't fight you in cyber combat. If you lock in combat, you can just force the comlink to break and destroy itself instantly. Can't really fight back.
Good. So you try to hack their comlink, yeah?
Whichever one is the host of the pan.
I mean, they're all hosts of their own individual pan.
Oh, I mean, okay. So they don't have one pan that's holding all of the smart weapons.
No.
They all have their smart
Individuals.
weapons connected to their specific pan. Cool.
Yeah.
Then I'll hack 3 since he's, or actually I'll hack 4. I hack 4s. Yep.
And that's just gonna brute force it?
Yep. That is what I'm gonna do.
You have. What did you roll again? Brute force? Brute force. Yeah, you're in.
Oh, I haven't rolled for brute force. That was just to find it.
What to find it?
That's
In
my
that case, you
first-
find it.
That's my brute force to get in.
You find it, and oh yeah. Did you apply the extra 2 from? Okay.
Yep, I did.
You brute force it. Yep.
Okay, cool. The weapon, it doesn't have any combat stats, right? So it can't enter combat, or no, because we're in Matrix. We're still in combat, so I'd still have to go through the steps. Instead, I'll just give it to the command to eject its mag.
Will do. What is it for? You said.
Yeah, 4 will eject its mag, and that is 1, 2, 3 minor actions I've taken. I guess you can't convert majors into minors, can you?
You can, but sadly, this is a 1 by 1. So what do you call it? Like 1 major action can be turned into 1 minor action.
Oh, it doesn't convert from 1 to 5. Okay.
You can use 4 minors to create 1 major, but you can use 1 major to get 1 minor. It's
okay. Then I will convert one of my major action into a minor, so I can have 2 more minors. That way, I can succeed in a hack and a device control. And then I will brute force. Let's see.
No. Brute forcing is a major.
Oh, brute forcing is a major. Whoops, never mind. I didn't know that. Then I end my turn.
Yeah.
Like, technically, you spent 2 major actions right there. One was the perception, and the other one was the brute force.
Oh, is Matrix searching a major?
Matrix perception is a major? What?
As far as I can remember, every time you do an actual test, it's a major.
Legal, major, legal, introversion. Oh, they are majors. I guess then I don't inject his mag. I just do a matrix search so I can find all of the icons for all of the pans, and then I end my turn.
Yep.
Oh wait, no. I could do 2 majors still. No, because I had to leave the host. Yeah. So I leave. I find the pan and I don't eject his mag, and I end my turn.
No, with your first one, you could find all of the pens. With the second, since you have 2 major ones, since you're like in hot sim, gives you 3 extra dice, right?
Yeah.
Then you have.
So yeah.
Then you still have essentially not a single minor action left. So yeah, you can just brute force 1. You found them all. You brute force 1, and that's it.
Okay, cool. I end my turn.
Your turn. Number 2 is attacking now Scarab. Scarab gets an edge because his defense is higher.
I did not get to go. Does he have a 19?
No, you get an edge because his attack rating is lower than your defense rating.
No, Scarab is asking because me and Scarab have identical initiatives.
Oh, no, 2 has more.
Edge.
Edge, yep.
Oh.
He out-edges you.
Sadly, Scarab is a bit lower in that regard.
Sadly, he's not edging.
Yeah, but you get an edge and you're getting attacked, so you need to roll a defense roll.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm marking the edge as taken.
And he completely misses you. He tries to shoot you again. I'm rolling really bad right now.
I mean, Scarab is also.
I mean, yeah, sure, but like I roll like 2 or something. Okay, he's hitting you this time.
Even with 5?
Mm-hmm. He's hitting you. Not a single nat hit. Which means he does. You need to resist. Or physical, please.
No, so I want resist
body.
damage. So get with body only.
Body only.
Isn't
You take
body
3
and
physical.
armor?
You take 3 physical, and that means certain berserker needs to do something. What was it again? For every damage you take 2 damage.
For every 1 damage, basically it's damage plus 1.
So you take 4 damage, and you
What
also
you said
need
it was I need to resist 4, and I got 2 hits.
No,
That would mean 3.
Yeah. You 2 hits.
Yeah.
You need to. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay, you take 2 hits. You take. Okay, you take 3 damage. Right. Yeah, right. But since you take 3 damage and you're getting attacked, that means Shark activates and I think Berserker, right, as well. So you have to roll
Yeah, I need to roll composure.
composure
I
check.
just need to find where the fuck is the condition monitor.
It's if in the sheet. It's all the way where also judge intentions and everything is. It's like where all your skills are above
Willpower
that.
plus
It's like a
charisma.
row.
Willpower plus charisma. You
That's
need.
not what I mean. I mean, I need to find a condition tracker. Okay, got it. You said it was 3 physical or 3 stun?
3 physical.
3 physical, perfect. Composure.
Which means you will have -1 die, probably.
Then another one.
You do not get into rage. You're not a berserker now. You're still fine.
Second one I do because the first one does not apply the -1. The second one does.
Oh. Right, you get a -1. I forgot.
Yep.
Actually,
So I enter Berserk.
wait, no, both have a dice pool of -1. And you took 3 damage.
I took 3 damage. It's a -1. But one of the 2 composure, the composure is not affected by your thing, I believe. At least it was in 5e. But the Berserk
Yeah.
critter thing.
in this case,
says it's
the-
affected by it.
We did say that Shark comes first, so Berserker activates. You get +1 on your physical stats, -1 on your mental stats, and you attack anything around you.
Good that we are all the way over there.
You are out of the way, but that being said, it's Scarab's turn.
Alright, big beefy dude is gonna... I just need to adjust everything now.
In this case, since the one who attacked you, I would say, and the one you're looking at kind of...
I got it. Oh.
You feel the pain behind you, so you must attack too.
I don't really care, to be honest.
I'm just saying.
I'll attack whoever... I'll attack both of them. Does that work?
You can do that as well, yeah, if you want to attack both of them at the same time.
Okay, so... It's my turn now, if I understood.
It is your turn. If you want to
My
attack,
attack rating is 18.
you get an
Do I
edge.
get an edge?
You
Perfect.
do,
I'm spending 4 edge.
right?
And I'm doing the trick that I showed you earlier.
Also, you rolled 21 dice now. Oh god!
So,
2 and 1 get the gist of it.
one gets... On 1 you have 3 net hits on 1.
Yep.
And on 2 you get 7 net hits.
So 8 and 12 damage.
Basically, yeah.
3 corrosive on 2. And you said 7, you said, right?
Yep. So 1 is... 2 gets the 7... Is 7, like...
I'm typing it out for you.
I
1
don't
gets
know.
an additional 1. It's 2 now. No, wait, if it's
So I
3.
typed it out for you. So 8p from the slash to number 2.
4. 8p on the slash on number 2.
Does he have armor lesser than 8?
The other way around, okay. Wait, no, 2 is the one that takes... 1 is the one that takes 8p and 2 is the one that takes 12p. It's the other way around, but...
No, because you said I attacked the guy in the back first. And the guy
Oh,
in
that's
the
what you
back
mean.
is...
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what you mean, I understand now.
I mean,
Skip
I don't
that.
even know if the 7 corrosive or the 12p matters. I don't know if that guy's gonna survive.
So, number 1 is essentially trying to survive this because number one takes how much again? Number one is
8.
dead.
Okay.
Number 2.
If you want, you can tell me how it dies, or just it dies.
I cut his. I basically put my gladius up into his shoulder, and it goes from the shoulder to the heart, and then I jab it out.
Alright, number 2 then. Still gets 7. Jesus. Okay, and
Also, I love the classification tactical gladius, as if there's something like a tactical.
yeah, it's a really
That's
cool
the
looking
name
sword.
of the weapon.
2 is more or less barely on his feet now.
Does he survive the corrosive?
He did
damage?
survive because he's going to deal with that now.
All right.
Let me see how much damage he takes from it. Okay, he resisted that much. Good. He is still alive, still conscious, but
Okay. I got.
barely standing.
I use a minor and a max and a major, so I got 3 minor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move here for another minor, and do I need to declare interception?
No.
Or it just takes from my minor pool that I have.
It happens when basically that guy attacks.
Declare minor action, look them straight into the eyes.
Like you basically declare it when it's his turn, and he does something.
All right, perfect. So that's all.
Was it back to me now, I guess?
Let me see. Jackson is really a minor.
Did 4 take a turn?
No.
I guess he can move, but he doesn't have. He can't attack.
He does,
Um,
yeah, he doesn't have ammo.
Is the Scarab 4? The 4 still has ammo because you only hacked it. Remember? You didn't use a minor.
He wasn't hot sim, right?
It wasn't hot
So
sim,
No, I
but
didn't have.
he didn't
I
have any
only- I
minor
didn't
actions.
Yeah, I didn't have any
Oh.
minor actions left to tell it to eject the
So
mag.
4 can still attack, and nothing happened yet. So 4 is attacking Scarab because, well, it's the only one he can see, really.
He just heard some shots in the back.
Yeah, I mean, he does, but like, he doesn't see through
Yeah.
the door behind him. He sees with the flickering lights and everything. He
Yeah.
sees, at least sees Scarab. Scarab gets another edge again.
I fucking love this game.
I mean, technically, it would have been like 2 edge per round, but I like this. It's fun.
I got 2 hits. Oh, yeah.
You got 2 hits. You get hit. With 0 net hits, so you take 4k, 4 physical.
But doesn't have he 1 bullet in his chamber and that's it?
Oh, he didn't
No.
manage to eject.
He did not eject, so
Okay, he did not eject.
he attack you once. You take 4p. You need to resist that.
You can resist that.
You take none. He attacks you again.
Okay. Oh, that's a
Huh?
that is lovely.
You glitch.
Yes.
In this case, you take 6. No, I just take it as net hits. So you take +1.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean,
Okay.
he'll just hit 9 hits on his resist pool. And does
So
not
you have
take
to
any
resist 7 physical now.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
damage. He'll resist that. You can do that, I believe.
I'm in hot sim. I don't even know what if you die, man, I don't know what happened. Oh, actually, I'm in the camera, so I do know.
I
what
mean-
happened.
I mean, 2 is half almost on his last leg standing, and
I just need to
One
figure
is
out
dead.
what the fuck is my.
Who is almost dead?
Give me 2 seconds. I'm having trouble with the character sheet on my end.
5 is also severely hurt.
Also, yeah, you would take 7, but you can still roll 7 physical,
Give me a-
but you have to resist. So Let's see if you can survive.
Just give me 2 seconds because I need to double check because I think my shit is wrong.
I mean, Scarab also has like a bunch of.
He took like 3,
hit
4.
I mean, even if he takes a lot of damage, he should still survive because he has a lot of hit constitution, right?
He does, yeah. And like killing him will take some time. Even if he's like
sorry. I need to roll the
body, yeah, to resist.
body.
You need to resist 7 damage. You still
take,
take 4 physical, so plus
5.
1 you take 5 physical.
Alright, I'm about halfway there.
And we are back to our surprisingly fast phase.
I mean, minor action aim, minor major action shoot.
Sure. You, what's your attack rating again?
My attack rating is. Am I in short or in ultra short?
Short.
Oh, if it's just short, then it's 11.
Okay, nothing happened. Okay, yeah, you can tell me.
Alright. 5
You
hits?
have 5 net hits.
Oh, that is 9.
You have 5 net hits.
Yeah, that's 9. That's
That's
9
9.
damage. Mhm.
He takes full 9 damage.
Oh,
Jesus. So
I
let
guess
me check.
I just blast his head off. Because he already had 5 damage.
He is unconscious and he is now actually. Which part did you aim at?
I would probably just center mass, probably somewhere on his chest or like stomach.
Stomach. Ooh, yeah, he's bleeding out through the stomach. But he's still alive, but it's not looking good.
I mean,
He is knocked out though, so he won't get up quickly unless someone helps him.
I guess we gotta finish this. Minor action move here to the door, and then I'm gonna fuck up number 4.
Sure. I think you have the actions for that, right?
Yeah. I still have 1 minor action.
No, you have.
Is he?
Didn't you have like 2? Oh
Two-
yeah, 2.
two major,
Yeah,
two minor.
right, yeah.
So actually, is 4 gonna be surprised because it's gonna come from the back and he
No.
like just shot
No,
him?
no.
Oh yeah, I would have needed to roll stealth for that, right?
No, you can't do anything now anymore, so.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna shoot him. Four's not gonna stay for that long. Also, he's gonna get
Shoot him again,
you know,
but
it's
this
gonna
time with your normal dice pool because you're not aiming anymore.
Yeah. 1 success.
How many dice do you have? 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, by the way, Scarab didn't even glitch, I just realized, because he only won 1. He just was unlucky.
Mhm.
That's
Also,
I completely forgot, but still he took the 7.
Yeah, I would need 1 more 1 to glitch, right? Because it's gonna be.
Yeah,
half
it
the
needs
dice
to be
roll.
more than half of the
Oh,
dice. So he didn't glitch. Still, he took the 7 because
Yeah.
they had so many net hits.
Yeah. I would have needed
You
2
miss.
more 1.
You miss completely. Like, it's dark and flickering. You miss.
All right, I guess that's
Ghost.
my turn.
Okay, so number 5 is down, so I will walk just right next to Prince Charming, I guess. And how far was that? Can you measure it? Can I like go
Where
there?
you stand,
or-
it's 2 meters.
That should be one minor action, I guess.
I mean,
So I.
depending on how far you want to go. 10 meters is 1
then I
minor.
would- Okay, then I will stay there and.
Oh,
Yes, I have
forgot.
3 minor actions left. I will use one of them to aim at number 4. And yes, then I will hit number 4 with both weapons. I think I have enough minor actions to like dual wielding attack once again.
Yeah, you got 4 minor,
You
so
got more
you
4
use one
minor,
on
so
one.
yeah.
Yes,
see.
then I will do that.
You get 1 extra dice from aiming.
Yes, so it should be 15 then.
You don't get any extra edge though, so yeah, it's just 1 extra dice
Yes.
and 1 extra damage.
Do you roll for me? Okay.
You
How many
miss.
success?
Do you
Oh,
want to
that's not
spend
enough.
some edge?
I don't have a lot of edge left, I think, because like I started with the 6 edge. I have already spent 2.
Oh, I guess.
I mean, you got edge at the beginning of this whole entering the cafe, so
You should have like at least 2.
Hey, I spent 4 edge already back in the last fight. That was a lot.
Should have. I mean, would 1 more hit even do anything?
yes, she
I mean,
would
I
she would
could-
hit if she gets 1 more hit.
Oh,
I
okay,
think
then
you
then
should.
it's worth it, I guess. How much edge do I have to spend?
2.
It's 2.
2. Yes, okay. I'm gonna spend 2 edge then.
With 0 net hits, what was the damage again? 4, I think, or was it 3?
The Ares Predator is 3 damage.
So
and
4 because
I think
plus
the second
1.
one doesn't
Good deal.
count. Yes.
4 damage. Okay. Alright, he takes 3.
And I get some negatives.
Good. Number 3 is the next one who's going to attack, and who is going to... What is number 3 doing other than attacking the wild berserker in front of his eyes?
Definitely
Tell me
doesn't
you
see
get
us.
close
You
range.
definitely didn't notice the fight in the back.
I mean,
Probably.
what if you think about it? What is more important? A wild thing in front of you that just killed one of your friends? Or someone behind you where you don't know exactly what's going on?
No, I'm just glad because I'm very squishy. Not very squishy, but a lot more squishy than...
Anyway, guess who gets some edge? Right, it's Scarab.
Yeah, boy.
How much edge do you
How much
actually have
edge?
at this point?
I have 2 edge right now.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I guess
okay.
you keep on using it too.
Every time I get 4 edge, I use a double attack.
So, you need to roll.
Yeah.
If you can dodge this.
15 seconds. I got 4s.
You dodge
This
this,
is acrobat.
and that is with like how much dice less? I think like three, like -3, I think.
What do you mean?
You have -3, right? Because you have the damage you took so far.
No, it doesn't imply.
So it
doesn't
does
have
apply.
to,
It does apply to that.
it doesn't do it because I have everything cut up, and if I click resist damage, and it doesn't do resist damage with -5. It
Yeah, but-
doesn't take that.
This one does, like, if you roll like your defense, you have minus.
I click on defense and it doesn't add it, so I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you technically have 3 less dice. I don't care
And
what
the sheet is dog shit.
Well,
I mean, if he... Then he
The
would
sheet
only...
is supposed to be corrected correctly.
you have
It
-3
takes
dice, so if you roll, you need to roll again with -3 dice.
Or just 5.
Wait, wait, no, you have 8 dice. That should actually be it, right? It should be correct. Because like your reaction and intuition isn't that high, right?
Reaction and intuition is 8
Normally.
normally.
Okay, then it's wrong. Yeah, you need to roll with 5 dice.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm telling you that you need to roll again with 5 dice, please. Thank you. You don't get hit. He's attacking you again, however. You need to do it again.
Oh, I think I know what's the problem. In the sheet, you can toggle rounds on and off. At the very top, if you look at the Shadowrun 6 worksheet, there's like a wounds thingy.
Yeah, now it works. Oh, you have only -2. Okay. Then I was wrong. Regardless, You don't get hit again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. 7 is -2. Oh, I'm stupid. But anyway, you didn't get hit.
Yeah,
That was
because
my
he has
fault.
big pawn.
That being said, that was number 3's turn. Number 5. Oh, it's number 5's turn, and number 5 is
Bleeding out.
Yes, number 5 is almost dead.
I mean, he can still try something,
still
but I guess
bleeding, but he's still alive.
he's gonna shoot me.
No, he's unconscious. Number 1
Oh.
is dead. Mojo.
Okay.
Now you can eject.
Does number 4 does number 4 have any cyberware?
Yes.
What type?
Cyber arm.
Is a cyber arm?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, control device choke himself to death.
Let me see. He has to resist that.
Which means I need to make the roll if he's resisting it.
You think he's doing this just on his own? Like, come on.
Hey, man. This is not a hack. This is a control, so it's just a normal. And I'm gonna use. I only have 1 edge left. I can't.
Good
He
reroll.
is resisting it.
Oh no.
Is 1 edge reroll? Can I reroll with only 1 edge? Sure.
Yeah, you can.
I'll spend 1 edge to reroll the 1.
Okay.
6. Haha! 4 hits.
He is not resisting it anymore.
Amazing.
Does this count as unarmed attack
not-
then?
It's not marionette, so it shouldn't make heat.
Does this count as an unarmed attack against himself, I guess?
But you would use the stats of the cyber arm.
Well, no, he's just taking the damage now because it's just 2p. Or 2 stun damage. 2 stun damage, yeah.
I guess if he's a rifle, he would also let that fall, right?
So he's resisting it, he's taking 1 stun damage.
Mm.
That is a good question. Does he drop his gun?
He
Or was it
does.
in the other hand?
He does.
Okay.
I give you that, he does.
Sweet.
Number 2 is... Ooh. Needs to resist this. Or else.
Oh yeah, number 2 needs to resist quite a bit.
Number 2 is down and unconscious. He couldn't resist it.
Let me.
Scarab. Your
Mhm.
turn.
Minor action move.
Effectively, the ones who standing are 3 and 4 still. 1 is dead, 5 is almost dead, and 2 is just...
Let me just draw day symbol over number 2 and number 5.
Sure.
And 4 is a non-combatant at the moment. He's unarmed.
Technically can still do an unarmed attack, but yeah.
Alright. Let me check what I can do with 3 edge.
Is there? Can you aim with melee weapons?
I mean... Technically? Sure?
Yeah,
It's-
I mean, like, if it stood still and lined up the attack, it would make sense.
I mean, I did fencing when I was younger and I did have to aim first. So, I would say you can.
Where you're German and you did fencing when you were younger?
I'm not German, that's the funny part. I'm Hungarian who lives in Austria.
Oh, interesting.
But yeah, I did
You know what?
fencing.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna spend 1 edge on Shank. And
What does that do again, though?
it augments the damage by +2, but lowers my dice roll by 2.
Okay, yeah.
It's call a shot, but with I have the bonus of call a shot.
Mm-hmm.
You have a
Give me 2
-4.
minus
But if
2.
you- But you also have a -2 from your wounds, so -4 overall.
-4 total, yeah.
You can aim to make the -3 overall, I guess.
I don't think I can aim with a blade. Can I?
Can you?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we
good.
were just talking about it. It was
Yeah.
confirmed.
You can aim, yeah? You
Yeah.
can aim with your blade.
Here, so minor. I spent a minor to declare the shank. I moved one, aiming. All right, perfect. Give me 2 seconds.
So the dice pool should be 17.
No, I have
-4 overall, +1 for aiming, so 17.
+1 from rage.
Yep.
So
Oh, it's 18.
He has rage right now.
I just need to find my goddamn list of things. I'm lost. I have too many pages open. I'm sorry.
It's Shadowrun. There's a lot of things to keep track of.
I don't know. Oh, fuck yeah. 18 dice. I'll just roll them. 18d6 greater than 5. That's 7 hits. He needs to dodge 7 or take 14.
Oh, you also do extra damage when you. Oh yeah, because you have extra
You have
stat.
one net hit?
1 hit, that means he takes 8p.
He takes 8p, yeah? And also poison, of course, again. So.
Poison of 1. In that case.
So, 8 damage, you said?
Yep.
You take 6.
Oh jeez.
Okay. Scarab's turn. You're done, right?
I am completely done. I don't have any action.
Number 4 is fumbling with his dropped weapon and also more or less fighting against his own arm to not choke him to death. He does somehow manage to wrestle control back again. That being said, because he took some time doing that, he skips his turn essentially. He is armed again though, so on his next round he could attack again if he doesn't drop his gun for some reason again. Well,
Oh, well, what would that
Prince
ever
Charming.
happen? Oh. I mean, you know, don't fix what ain't broke. Aim and hit him. I'm also getting close. I only have 2 more rounds left in my magazine. But I only have 6.
he gets...
So 3 hits.
3 hits.
Also, he has a -2 now
Yeah,
for
but
dodging or whatever.
You have a one net hit, yeah?
So that is 5.
5 damage. He
2.
takes 3.
I mean, same thing again.
Sure.
My last bullet. 3 successes. But he's rolling less dice now.
You get 0 net hits, but you hit.
4.
Oh. Poor guy.
Dude, this guy fucking Swiss cheesed.
He's close to death because he took, or close to, not necessarily death, but close to
Unconsciousness.
going unconscious because he took 4 damage. Couldn't resist it.
Minor action.
Yep.
Can I distract him?
You spent a minor action on aiming, right?
Yeah, but I have 2 minor actions.
Oh yeah, you did twice. Oh, you have 1 more minor action, so yeah, you can move.
No, not move. Can I distract the... where is it?
What do you want to do?
Where is it? Odds and ends. Expand teamwork tests don't have to be limited to social skills either. There are a few additional examples below that involve non-social skills, assisting a combat skill test major, anytime action, con, and charisma. Distract the target. I want to do that, but I'm only going to do that when shadow attacks.
You can that at any time? Did it say that?
It just says other angles of the con. It's basically teamwork.
Okay,
And
so
team
you have,
up
it's a minor action.
or yeah.
Okay, then
At
if you
least it-
want, you can assist someone near you
Later.
Talking about someone near you, Ghost.
I think he's almost down, right? So I'm just gonna like do a regular attack, not even aim.
Even aim.
Wait, let me see.
I
What
mean,
do
no
I- what
extra
do-
aim with like.
I'm gonna distract the target, which is con and charisma.
Okay, then let's see. What is your agility?
It's a
and-
teamwork test.
Yeah. Ghost, what is your agility and firearms each individually?
Individually, I have an agility of 7 and
Firearms 6.
Firearm
You
of
get up
6.
to 7 dice from the teamwork.
Okay, let me see how many dice you get. You get 3 additional dice.
so when I shoot, I will add it to the dice pool of the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
17 dice. That is a lot.
That is indeed a lot, yeah.
7 success.
For a casual shooting that you didn't even care to aim for, yeah.
I mean, I distracted him. I'm like, hey, look over here.
That's
but he
5
couldn't
net
resist
hits and
So that's 9 because dual wielding.
he's dead. You can now describe to me how he dies.
Nice headshot. He's dead.
Nice headshot dead. Okay, and that's it.
I mean,
Okay.
wait, let me draw a little skull emoji.
You still have, since you didn't spend anything, you still have your 4 minor actions. What do you want to do with that?
But they're all down, so there's not much to
4,
do. right?
no, 3 is still standing.
Ah.
1 and 4 are dead. 2 and
Wait, how
5 are
many-
down.
How many minor actions do I have again?
You're 4 right now, since you didn't spend
4
any.
then. Because then I could like convert it to a major action and just shoot at number 3. I mean, he's very far away, but I can try.
I mean, he isn't that far away. He is, what?
Oh,
12
it's a
meters?
lot. 12. That's the
Perfect.
second or third
Yeah,
attack
second.
rating then?
Second.
Oh, I have a second 10 again, so I will have a 14 dice pool this time.
Keeps swapping.
Oh, it's the same.
He has -2. Damn.
Guess I'm a bit lucky today.
You got 3 net hits.
Nice.
4 plus 3 is 7. Minus 1 is 6. He is down on the floor, unconscious.
I guess
Who's
that's that.
gone all?
That's that. With that, we are out. We are not out of initiative because I think there's still 1 round of Scarab being angry.
Yes.
Oh
I mean,
no.
I would probably guess he would attack 3 because
Before
he's inside.
Scarab's turn, however, technically Mojo can do something still.
3's out, right? Like he's not fighting anymore.
Yep. The 3 is out on the floor, unconscious. 5 is out on the floor, unconscious, bleeding out. 2 is
That's
also
okay.
on the floor, unconscious, and 1 and 4 are dead.
Okay,
And-
cool. Then I turn all the lights back on and I just start playing the Powerpuff Girl theme song in the cafe as loud as it'll go.
You may do that. If you don't do anything else, it's Scarab's turn.
The 3 is non-breathing, right?
Yeah, but he is alive.
No,
He's just
you said-
unconscious. He's unconscious. He's unconscious.
Okay.
2 and 3 are unconscious.
Well, mine action, grab one by the collar. Second action, move here. So they're both in my attack range.
Mm-hmm.
Spend 4 edge to fuck them up. Both of them.
How do you have 4 edge again?
I'm attacking someone who is down. Already, I had
see.
3. I did not
Hold
use
up.
them.
Okay, you get 1 edge for this.
I get out 1 edge, and I already had 3, so I'm gonna spend 4.
Okay. So you attack them again. Both
Attack
of
them
at the same
again.
time?
Both of them at the same time.
Minus...
Attack.
What is it? -2, so...
So I have
Wait.
a -2. I'm
Wait.
spending all my edge again.
Well, I'm just thinking. So it's actually 7p, right? Because he's in rage.
No,
So-
it doesn't
Oh.
add up like that.
Oh.
Which one do you want to kill? Because
Well,
one of them is
both
going to die. You may decide which one. The other one barely survives.
Number
Massive
2 is
wound.
gonna die for sure, because he did hurt me.
Number 2 is dead. Okay. 3 is barely alive.
Now he needs to resist the poison damage.
He's still barely alive.
Yes.
Like, he's probably going to die anyway. Oh, you're right. He's dead. Like, he's going to die anyway. In the
and
meantime,
then my rage
then,
ends.
yeah,
I
your
believe.
rage ends. That means the guy in the back in the kitchen bleeds out death. Congratulations! You killed everyone.
Let's go.
Let's go. Should we
Let's
maybe
go
to
say-
the dwarf?
Yeah. Can I go to the dwarf and hand him?
No, you can't. He's dead. I don't know. Campaign's over. No, of course you can.
I'm gonna. So we took care of the guys, and as I ungag him and free him from his shackles, whatever.
Whatever.
I know if he's
I
like
don't know.
shackled or if he's like chained.
Yeah, he's like some ropes and stuff and looks beat up.
Yeah, I'm removing the ropes, like helping him up. Yeah, so we took care of the guys. We heard you had the job for some stolen goods, but then you got kidnapped, and that's why we're here to you know.
Ooh. Yeah, I heard shooting. Are they like really dead? Like for real?
Swiss cheese dead.
Oh. Okay.
You can look if you want. There's a lot of blood though.
Yeah, he as he tries to stand up, he like and then
I like-
immediately
I like-
falls down as if his like I guess his leg is broken or something. But barely he can't really like put any weight on his leg.
I let him, bend a bit down because I'm probably a bit bigger than the dwarf, and let him rest on my shoulder, whatever. Just basically let him keep a hand on me so he can hobble along with me.
Just like one leg is just like using you as some sort of like crook.
You could just carry him.
I mean, I'm just looking at. I could carry you if you want, but
Oh no, man, just oh my god, this is terrible. What did you do here?
they were humanist scum. Deserved it.
Okay, fine. And now,
I mean, the important part is you're free, and there ain't anybody left to try to hurt you again. At least.
okay,
these guys.
thanks. Can you like now bring me home or something?
I know, I just hand him a comlink. You want to call a cab or something?
No, we need to get him to destination.
Yeah, because I realized we don't have a car with us.
You need to get him to Meister Eisen.
So should we carry him through the subway or?
How much is an air taxi?
An air taxi, yes. Let me check again. Air
Is
taxi.
it Barcelona?
25 nuyen per kilometer.
Oh no.
And how many kilometers would it be from here to Mr. Eisen?
Soho terminal. Let's see. First of all, we can walk back. In. That's a good question. I have like no idea. Let me use Google.
Google it?
Google, Lille.
These guys too, right?
Google.
I mean, can I just call Mr. Eisen and say we have him? Can you like call us an air taxi or something?
That's probably smarter, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, hey, apparently the guys had like a little thing going here. We cleaned it out. Everybody dead. We have him here with us. Like, can you call us an air taxi or like get us some way of transportation?
Where you have him? What's his condition? Is he alive?
He's alive. He's a broken leg, but he's beat up but stable. He ain't
Okay,
dying.
good. Yeah, sure. You can call one. I'm paying for it, don't worry.
All right, I guess I'm gonna do that.
I guess, do we have some time on...
You can also enter the air taxi if you want and fly together.
Yeah.
But first loot. Do they have any pistol that does more damage than my current
They
loot
have,
pistol?
each one of them has an Ares Alpha.
Okay, how much damage does this one does?
4k.
I will take 2 of them.
I would like to warn you, if you want to dual wield them, you need more strength.
Oh no. I take them anyway, maybe one day.
Honestly, I just take the ammunition because I don't have any ammunition left.
Ammunition, you get... should they shoot it?
They're normally like ammo camps like intense.
Yeah.
Normally.
You get about 200 bullets.
Oh, that's good. I'll just add this to my sheet.
Can I ask some questions about that host I hacked? You told me that one of the guys on one of the comm links I took was talking to a contact. I was wondering, does he show up anywhere in this host?
No.
All right. And if I search through this host, I can't find anything worth turning into a pay data?
Not really, unless you want to like steal some of the cred sticks that you could potentially find somewhere. It's a cafe.
No, I'm essentially just looking for information that I could sell on the internet, like something someone would want.
I mean, the problem is, like, we probably killed all of them. The human roads don't exist.
They still have their comm links on them if you want to search through them.
Yeah. I'm trying. I guess I have a quality called Data Liberator, and I have to like absorb information from all the hosts and stuff I go to, create pay datas, and then post them on the internet for free. I'm not allowed to...
Take the comm links and then take the air taxi to Meister Eisen, and then we can.
Yeah, I think we can do this like in downtime after session.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Just wanted to know if it was something I needed, because if I do post the pay data and people opt to not take the money that they should have gotten from the pay data, everyone on the team gets 1 karma.
Yeah, we can.
Only if you don't take what the pay data would have been worth in New Yen. If you accept the New Yen, you don't get the karma.
We can do that later. I would say this is downtime stuff, and then I will tell you the result.
Yeah.
Alright, you take the air taxi then, I would say. Together with your target. Mr. Johnson. Or his real name. Mr. Jackson. You arrive together with the hurt Mr. Jackson at Meister Eisen's shop. It's pretty late now. I would say... Not pretty late, like 11 p.m.
You know, I'm just glad that I don't have any blood on my suit because I only do pistol combat. So
Right. You enter Meister Eisen's shop together with the complaining Mr. Jackson. After all, he wanted to go home. Because probably in the MCD archaeology they have a really good clinic or something to deal with his broken leg. But despite all of his complaints, you still dragged him into Meister Eisen's shop. Meister Eisen sees you and like, oh, you brought me exactly the guy I was looking for. Perfect, perfect. He's a bit bruised. What you mean bruised? They broke my leg. They hit me everywhere. Yes, yes. And if you remember correctly, I and a lot of other people warned you to not go into terminal without bodyguards. Can't really blame anyone but yourself. Anyway, team, you did good.
Bonus good?
I mean, at least the guy's alive and he ain't got any permanent injuries. Didn't cut his ears off or anything.
Anyway, Mr. Johnson. It's looking like a dwarf. I think it's time to renegotiate some things, isn't it? What? My leg is broken. I want to go home. Do you know who you're talking? I know who I'm talking with. I know who I'm talking with. I don't think your cousin is not really happy if I tell her what happened today. And you see essentially like the blood draining from like Mr. Jackson's face, and it's like you can guess that whoever is the cousin of Mr. Jackson is a lot more important person than Jackson is.
I'm just also gonna be like, if you need to, I have everything recorded, you know, all the guys' faces, what we needed to like go through, you know, a whole 10 Humbro members, which are basically Humanus adjacent guys. They just didn't make the cut.
Yeah, you heard him, Mr. Jackson. Sorry, Mr. Johnson. I think it's really time to, pay a bit more. So, who's the face again?
Me?
Please. Do you want to negotiate for a bit more money?
Oh yeah, I do have a 15 dice pool. I probably also get at least one edge for the situation.
At least one edge, of course you do.
Let me just roll my little dices. Let's see. I am going to use I'm going to reroll 1 and I'm going to increase 1 4 to a 5, so 4 successes and reroll the 1.
Wait. How many edge do you spend?
3 overall. 2 I have and 1 I get from this encounter.
Okay, you can.
Right?
Yeah. You can use the 3 at once, so you can reroll one of the ones and add 1 to the worst. That's 3 that edge. Okay, fine.
That is damn shame. So only 4
GG,
successes.
I guess. Considering that he is...
I can help.
It's a bit too late now. Anyway, you get 2 net hits. Good to know. Make your offer. Tell him what you want. Tell him whatever you want. He's in front of you, scared.
What is reasonable? I think what you went through, we at least deserve for, the mission normally would have been to just, get through stuff, but we needed to like infiltrate and kill. I think all of us at least deserve another like 1,500 new yen. It's I'm not gonna be like shameful and ask for a full 2,000 new yen again. That would be that would be too much. You know, I'm gonna be a reasonable person. I'll ask for 1,500.
Wait, what do you mean?
For-
What do you mean another 2,000? You already got 2,000? What? Mr. Jackson, listen. Just give them what they want. Where this other 2,000 came from is none of your concern. Though you might want to talk with your cousin about it. Oh no. Yeah, you all got what was it, 1.5k? Yeah,
that
sure.
would be.
You can have it. And he basically like he looks at Master S and is like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, Mr. Johnson, you do know that you have to pay people, yeah? Yeah. Oh, like that means. Look, I'm making this easy for you. Send me the money and I split it to them. Okay, you're hurt, right? You're tired. Yeah. Good. Just do that, please. Now. And
The faster you do it, the faster you can get to the hospital and get all patched up. Doesn't that sound nice?
Oh, yeah. And he just like types in something into his comlink real quick. And Meister S looks on his comlink like, perfect. He then, because like I'm sure he like shared his comlink number or something with you, but technically he already has it. Yeah, he has it. Each one of you from Meister Eisen receive another additional 1,500 new yen each.
Let's go.
And yeah, if nothing else, your target, Mr. Jackson, will now be escorted away or like sent away with a dog wagon or something. What is it again? I think it was Crash Cart. Crash Cart is, I think, in New York. Like, because like Master Eisen called it.
I'm gonna call this run racist versus Mr. Jackson.
Essentially, he gets like carried away by this ambulance mob car.
What's the karma we get?
Yeah, we come to that in a second. All right. I can see that you all have successfully finished this run. I'm impressed. I mean, sure, the target was a bit bruised, but like, come on. He was kidnapped.
Yeah.
So, guys, are you perhaps interested in more jobs with a bit more pay? How does a job for 6,000 yen sound? And with this we end each. And with this, we basically end today.
Let's go.
All right.
Good. I would say it was a nice first run.
It was beautifully executed. So much death, so much blood. I love it.
I just need to remember that like someone wanted 5 heat at some point.
I did. I want people to know that Trog Resistance Group kills humans.
Oh shit, you guys.
What's the truck resistance group?
That's the gang me and Scarab are in.
Oh, okay.
It's a truck resistance crew, not group.
Oh yeah, it's crew.
With a K.
With a K.
How did I get associated with these people?
I don't know, but like, I'm the only one that's not troll orc or whatever.
Hey, our leader's an elf. You can join.
Let's see. Why will the BTL snuff video? It like is around like it's sold for something like 500. So each one of you gets 500 new yen for selling that snuff video.
Actually, could we use the snuff video as the payday for my quality instead?
Sure.
If you want to do that, sure.
Yeah,
Then you
okay,
won't
sure.
get the money. But if
Yeah,
only
so-
everyone agrees.
Yeah. I
So
would go for
anyone,
one more karma.
Well, let me explain it real quick because it is a little complicated. So I technically have to pay it out. So if it was 500 new yen each, that means it's 2,000 new yen. So anyone who wants the 500 new yen can claim it, and then I have to give you 500 new yen. Anyone who doesn't gets 1 free point of karma.
I really need the new yen, but I'm not gonna take your money.
It doesn't matter to me. It's my negative quality. I expected to be paying this out as often as I needed to.
I'll be honest,
I'm
if
not
all of
gonna
you are magical or like resonance, karma is probably a lot more worth for you than money.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I was kind of
obviously.
hoping everyone takes the karma buy. But yeah, then I have to take the karma. I can never accept the new yen value. So I take the karma.
All right. So how much karma do we get?
If you've used your 500 new yen, you get 1 karma.
Yes. After the mission.
You also want a karma instead of 500. Ghost,
Yes.
also 1 karma.
Yes.
And Prince, karma or money? Oh, don't tell me he disconnected right now.
Probably.
Prince Charming,
Oy, oy, oy.
Pentex.
He's
That's
already
funny.
asleep.
He said that he didn't want to pay your 500 nuyen like 3 minutes ago. So
Yeah, he did say that at least, that's true. Alright, then he gets also 1 karma. In that case... if I look at the things you've done... each one of you gets 6 karma.
above
Let's
the 1
go.
karma or
So with
With
the
1 karma.
with the 1.
with the 1? Okay, perfect.
So 6
How much
total.
each?
Got it.
6, yep. Yeah, each
How
one
much
of you
each
gets... Hmm? What, how much?
Heat.
Oh, heat. I keep forgetting the roll. What's it again? Needs to be above certain number, right?
Yeah, at least be 5. Or is that personal heat? Because I was the only
So
one.
you get personal heat.
Okay.
That is for sure.
So I will add personal heat 5.
All right, I gotta go. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Let me just real quick check again what the heat was for you, because I keep forgetting where that number was. Oh, he's already gone. Well, okay.
So,
We can
well,
just write it to him.
Okay, everyone gets
Yeah.
1, but you get 1. You get 5. So you're at 6. Everyone else is 1.
yeah. So I have it set up as a 1/5. So a group heat of 1, a personal heat of 5 for a total heat of 6.
All right. Sadly, since Maple already left, there's nothing
There's only
much
2 of us now.
to say. Only 2 of you. Mojo, no, not Mojo. Prince Charming
Because
is
I keep forgetting that
Died.
the bot isn't the person.
yeah. I will thank you, and they will also now just quickly end the stream. Hope.
Yeah.
Because we had a few viewers actually.
Yeah, I saw that. We actually had a few.
I was like not logged in the whole time, but I'm not sure if I was.
No, we had
reloading
actual viewers. We had
constantly.
actual viewers. I also would like to thank the
Really?
viewers. Thank you for watching. I hope it wasn't too bad. And for those who missed it, of course, I will upload it later on YouTube. With that being said, thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye. Not YouTube, just the stream.